just changed my stream title because I didn't want to get banned on Twitch. But I want you all to know that it was there for 3 minutes. Alright? It happened. I just don't want to get in trouble with Twitch, okay? I'm living life on the edge today. That would probably get me a suspension. If I'm being real. Anyway. Good morning, everybody. How are we feeling today? How are we feeling about that news from yesterday, huh? Oh my god, I'm a little excited. I was very excited when I saw the news. Holy shit. I was so excited. And then if you guys didn't see the extra news this morning, there was a press release that happened straight from Atlas. It's also coming to Steam and PS5. Ayo! So literally the only console it's not on is Switch, which I ain't fucking mad about, actually. I think they'll eventually get there, but it's also coming to PlayStation and Steam. I'm so excited. I already played these games. I'm literally just so excited that more people can play these games. I'm so excited. I just want more people to experience this. Suck it, Switch users. I mean, I do think that it'll come on the Switch eventually. However, porting games to the Switch, as we've discussed many times, is very hard because the Switch is not like the other consoles in any way, shape, or form, so... yeah, that's a lot of configuration for those very large games to be on the Switch. So I think we'll get there, but that takes time, so I understand. I know no one expected Xbox, but honestly, like, good for both Xbox and Atlas, because one, that means that Atlas has been working on ports for the past year, and everyone's been fucking whining like bitches, and they still whine like bitches. Oh my god, that's another rant for later. But it's good that Atlas did that, and also it's good that Xbox did that. I've never been an Xbox fan in my entire life, but the fact that they are reaching out to the JRPG scene is huge, because Xbox, to my knowledge, has never really done that. They don't give a fuck about like non-Western games. So that was a very big leap for Xbox. They don't do that. That was insane. that was crazy.
I'm so hyped to finally get to play Persona 4 and Persona 3 at Chris Hype.
I know! You finally get to play it, and many other people. So I am very excited for everybody that more people can experience these great games. I'm genuinely so stoked. So excited, because you know what that means. I get to live through the pain of watching a bunch of people on Twitch play these games again. You know I'm gonna be watching a lot of people. Xbox tried in early 2000s. Honestly, it's a really good pull to get Atlas and the Persona games. That's a really, really good move on their part. But as my other tweet mentioned, I'm like fully convinced. I know there are a fuck ton of doubters, but y'all have been doubting everything I've been saying all year, and it all has come to fruition, so fuck off! But I genuinely do think they are working on a P3 remake, and that's why it's not included. I think that they did Persona 3 Portable, and I know that people are throwing out the shit excuse that the P3 coding is terrible, but like, money is money. Companies will do anything for money. I do genuinely think a Persona 3 remake is happening. They have all of the assets that they need already. They just need to remake the game. Like, but they have the assets, which is huge. So yeah, I am like fully convinced that at the concert this year, that one of the big announcements is gonna be a P3 remake at that concert. That's what I'm really thinking now. I don't think they'll release it for a bit. Probably like, if I had to guess, a P3 remake would be happening probably summer 2023. That's what I would guess, like next year. One year from now, or 2 years, or 1.5 years, but I do think it's happening. Everyone was doubting me whenever I was like, guys, these games are gonna get ported. And so many fucking people genuinely think that they would never port their games. Y'all are clowns. Companies are driven by money. Ports are free money. Atlas just started doing it like a year ago, whenever P4, or 2 years ago when P4 Gold was transferred onto Steam. They saw that bank. Who wouldn't want to imitate that bank? They're making free money. Of course they're gonna work on ports. That's money. Ah! Why did no one believe me? Yeah, I know. It's really frustrating though, holy shit. And the other frustration I have, I was actually thinking about making a quick YouTube video about it, but then I decided against it because my anxiety started spiking over the backlash I'd probably get. But like, holy hell, I've never had to mute my own tweet before. I muted both of my tweets yesterday because I was so fucking tired of people. I can't be excited about one goddamn thing before half of the internet decides to be a negative fucking Nancy about it. Y'all really can't be happy, can you? Like, it's so tiring. I'm like so hype that everybody can play Persona now because it's on everything but the Switch. And everyone's like giving me shit and just finding a way to be negative. I'm so exhausted. Y'all are so exhausting. Not you, chat, but like people in general. Oh my god. I can't fathom. Okay, I can't fathom this. So like, for the past year of Atlas posts, pretty much, every time the Atlas makes a post, more than half of the comments are like, port your games to PC, port your games to PC, P5R on PC. This is like the majority of the comments for like over a year. And then they finally do it, and it's not enough for people. It's so frustrating. You finally get what you want, and then everybody's like, oh, but it's not on the Switch. Oh, but it's P3P and not P3 Fest. Oh my god, you're still not paying attention to Persona 1 and 2. Shut the fuck up! My foot is down, shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Nobody can be happy about one thing before you start whining about 5 other things. Holy shit. This is like the most requested thing to happen for Atlas. Y'all get it, and y'all are still whining. So I literally muted my tweet because that was like more than half of the tweets were just whiners. I could not. Holy shit, people are stupid. Just be happy. Just be happy. Is that so hard to be happy about something that happened? Because apparently it's too hard. It is way too hard. Holy shit. Oh. Technically, all the criticism is valid, but that ain't the time for criticism when everyone's just like so hype about shit. Just take the hype, accept the hype. You can criticize it later. This ain't the time. Don't rain on everybody else's parade with your batshit terrible complaints. Yeah, no reason to rain on other people's parade. Oh my god. I'm exhausted. So I was excited for like the first 2 hours, but then people just got stupid. So I just muted everything. And I just kept my own happiness in my little corner of my apartment here. Oh my god. Yeah, there are a lot of people that are like, when it's on Xbox, oh my god. People just need to complain about everything. I literally thought that once Atlas announced a port for their games, that there would be no people complaining. I really thought like nobody would complain. Because it's been the most requested thing. But no, I was proven very wrong. And I'm so tired. This reminds me of like, I wish I had the image right now, but like, this is also how game devs feel. This is also what makes me so like genuinely exhausted. I can't even imagine the frustration that the devs feel whenever they work this hard for an announcement and people are still shitting instead of being hype. Like, Best example I can think of that I wish I had the video for, if I ever find it, I'll show it. But like, so I'm watching Final Fantasy XIV's live letter with the director Yoshi P, right? And there was a Q&A session with him, and one of the questions that was asked to Yoshi P was like, when are we gonna get housing on the moon in FF14? And you just see his face melt. It's so depressing when you watch, like, the actual director just get so fucking tired of people's shit. Because we literally just got a housing district in Ishgard. This just happened. We just got a brand new housing district, and people are already whining for another one. And Yoshi P is just sitting there with, like, an actual face palm at this question. He's like, oh, God, look, we just spent 2 years putting out this housing in Ishgard. Can you just be happy about this thing, and we'll worry about other things later, but please just be happy about the thing that you got. Is that so hard? Like, he said this. He said this. Just be happy about the thing that you got. Like, holy shit. It is so exhausting, and I feel so bad for the people that are like behind the Twitter and behind like all of the development, because they work so hard on these ports and people are just still not satisfied. Like, I genuinely feel bad. So like, before you go shit on the internet, just please keep that in mind, that people are human, and just be happy for people. Don't rain on people's parade, please. Jeez. The internet is such an exhausting place. I don't know how people do this consistently. Ugh. Oh yeah, I can relate, obviously. I just wanted to make a point about like game devs and how they feel, but of course I'm exhausted. I get that shit all the time too. Like, I'm doing something, I'm working really hard, but like it's never enough for people, and they're like, oh, but I really wanted you to do this thing. And I'm like, can you just enjoy the thing that I put out and I've been working really hard on it? I think my least favorite comments lately have been on my dancing videos whenever people are like, please do this dance. And I'm like, can you comment on the current dance that you're commenting on? Can you enjoy this thing that I just put out and worked really hard on? Instead of yelling at me to do another one? Is that hard? Is that really hard? I don't think it's that hard. But fun fact, you never have to request me to do a dance. I'm gonna do all of them. All of them, eventually. I'm gonna do them all. I'm just so tired. But anyway, I'll segue that because I don't want to be whining the whole time. But to segue, I hope you guys enjoyed the new dancing video that came out on Saturday. I was really excited about it. I know, it's so tiring, dude. It's so tiring. But like, I to a certain degree, I do get used to that stuff on the internet, but like, sometimes it's just too much. And yesterday was way too much, especially when your tweet blows up and you never intend it to blow up. I was just excited. But then everybody decided to rain on my parade, and I just about had it. I was so done. So done. The guest had you rolling on the floor. I'm glad you liked the end of the video. I had a really good dance partner. He was a good sport. You want to start trying to dance? Oh my god, that's so exciting. I really do hope that you start dancing. I don't know, it's my favorite sport. Obviously, I love it a lot. And I don't know, it feels good. It feels good to the soul. Yeah, I loved that guy. It's funny. If you want to hear a mini story behind that. So I'm editing the video, I'm putting together the video, and I export the Patreon version, and then I send that Patreon version actually to Shen first, because I know that Yosuke was her favorite, and I wanted her to be the first person to see my dance video before anybody else. So I sent her the Patreon edited version, and She is the one that pointed out the guy in the background. I did not notice. I was editing the video and I did not notice this guy dancing behind me. It was Shen that pointed him out. So y'all have Shen to thank for that blooper at the end of the video, because otherwise he wouldn't have been there because I never saw it. She pointed it out. Dantophobia, thank you for the Prime Gaming. I appreciate it. I literally, whenever I edit my dancing videos, I very rarely look at the background. It's just like whenever I dance them in real life, like I don't pay attention to the people around me. I'm just doing my thing and dancing. I literally pay no attention to people. So yeah, same concept for my editing. I don't pay attention to what's happening back there, but she noticed it. Here, I'll actually bring it up too. I was just sending her the Patreon edit. Because what I do for my Patreon is like those people get to see the full video from start to finish in just one take. So no editing, it's just the clean and cut version of my whole dance from start to finish with no cuts. So like, this is the Patreon video, and I'm doing it, and then this is where he comes in, and this is what Shen sees, and she's like, oh my god, I cannot stop laughing at this guy in the background. And I'm like, I legit, like, I had no idea. I edited this video. I put this together and I had no idea he did that. Holy shit. I'm so surprised, dude. Oh, anyway. I felt so dumb. I was like, maybe I should be paying attention to the background of my videos more often. That guy was a good sport. See, this is why dancing in public can be super fun, because I feel like that moment was super heartwarming. I don't know, I'm making somebody else's day. That guy seemed like he was really happy. Aww. Oh yeah, somebody yelling at me. It was a kid. You know those like, I don't think I can show you a video of that. Maybe I can, but you know those like umbrella rides? Actually, I did have it in the background. Oh wait, is this spoilers? I don't care. You know what? You guys are in my stream right now. You deserve to get exclusive footage. So, I'm filming this video also. And the umbrella rides, I'm talking about like these ones in the corner here. So I'm dancing, and then some kid was sitting on the umbrella rides, and like, she was sitting on the, like, in the ride, and she's like shouting from up above. I actually didn't even hear her because my headphones were on, and I can't hear shit through those headphones too. So Eric had to be like, hey, there's some kid like yelling at you, and I like take off my headphones, and I'm like, what is she? And she's like, I fucking love your videos. I'm like, ah! I'm like crying. She couldn't like come up to me because she was like physically in the ride. She couldn't get off the ride. But maybe she was also too shy afterward. But like, I don't know. If you all ever see me in public, please do not be shy. I'm more than happy to like take a picture. Like, please don't be shy. I am always so happy to meet the community out and about. So like, really don't ever be shy. It makes me super happy. Like, that made my whole day. That made my whole week. That really made my whole week. I know it's spoilers for the next one, but it's okay. Sometimes I like to give my chat a little treat of the future, you know? You guys take the time to make my live streams, which means a lot to me, especially those of you that come to the beginning. the people that catch the beginning. I like to give you guys a treat sometimes. Yeah, so that dancing video will be coming out on Saturday. I'm spending this week editing it as well as finishing my cosplay. Oh, can I like geek out for a sec? That like my cosplay is turning out really well right now. Can I geek out about it? Do y'all want to see like my hard work? It's a Final Fantasy XIV cosplay, so probably you won't care, but like I'm gonna show it anyway because it's work that I'm really proud of. So like, this bow is the cutest bow I've ever made in my life. It is so cute. I love these little details I did. Like, it looks so good. I never make stuff that looks this clean, but honestly, like, it's super clean. I love it. I really do like it. It's so cute. I love the design of this bow. But yeah, so that's my cute little bow. And then these are like arm guards. They're not arm guards. They're just arm things. But these are also like some work I was really, really proud of. All of this Dremel work. It was so hard to get this to look clean. Because I did all of this by hand with my little Dremel, like getting all of the shapes. It was a block of foam, and I had to like sculpt it out, and I really am enjoying how this turned out. The gem is supposed to be painted red, so I actually didn't paint the gem yet, but yeah, I was really proud of this. I feel like my cosplay making skills have gone up so much lately, because this is like some of the cleanest shit I've ever made, and they just like get stuck here. It's really awkward. They just float on your arm, but yeah, I've been working so hard on my cosplay the past week. I'm trying to finish it for YetiCon this weekend, and this cosplay is not done, and I'm leaving in 2 days. Like, I'm literally leaving on Thursday, and this cosplay ain't done, so like, crunch time, crunch time. But yeah, I just wanted to geek out because I'm really proud of myself. But yeah, it's cool. Here's my gloves. I could put it on, but like, they're a pain in the ass to get off. But yeah, my gloves also be looking pretty fly. I love all the details. I was just really proud of my detail work, okay? Tiny details are so hard, and there's a fuck ton of tiny details in this costume. I'm like crying. It took so much effort. But anyway, I'm done. I'm done geeking, I'm sorry. I used just a Dremel. That's what I use to shape my stuff. So like I cut out the basic shape at a 6mm foam, and then I mark how I'm gonna bevel it, and then I just bevel it with a Dremel. My good old hand. Just hand crafting. It's a lot of work. Yeah, crafting level 90 reach, I feel like I level up a lot because I also used an airbrush for the first time. I bought myself an airbrush for, when did I buy it? I think 5 years ago, because it was before I moved to Canada. So yeah, I bought an airbrush kit 5 years ago and I never used it. I just knew eventually that I'd be using it. And I learned how to use an airbrush, learned how to clean it, and all of like the gold paint was done with airbrushing, and I was very excited that it turned out as well as it did. I was super excited. The gold, I think, is really, really nice. You're building your 14 character right now? Ah! Welcome to the world of 14. I hope you enjoy it. I want my 14 chat in my Discord to be more active because, yeah, if anybody plays 14, feel free to jump in the Discord because I will always geek out about 14 in there. I love hearing people's stories and like seeing people's warriors of light. I love seeing everything. I love 14 so much. So yeah, feel free to share it in the Discord. The stream is buffering. Is the stream buffering for anyone? I'm not getting any notices that anything is happening. Okay, yeah, no. Stream is good, okay. Yeah, nothing's coming up on my end. Okay. Maybe try refreshing me, though? But yeah, I'm obsessed with 14. You started 14 last month and you're only in Heavensward and you love it? Ah! My brother just finished Heavensward and he's gonna start Stormblood hopefully soon. But yeah, I've been going through the game again with my brother and it's been nice to like revisit old scenes and stuff. We're rewatching all of Heavensward with him was so nice. I love helping people go through the game at the beginning. I love helping new players. I love it so much. Yeah, it is a time sink, so like 14 is, in my opinion, one of the best rides that you can enjoy for storytelling. But definitely a time sink, because like literally there is 350 hours of MSQ. It is a lot. But if you ever have the time, it is worth it. It is absolutely worth it. Yeah, honestly, I don't blame you. It's really daunting to get into. But what I usually recommend for people is to take it by expansion. You know how like a normal RPG is like on average like maybe 60 hours, 50, 60 hours? And that's about how each expansion is. So you can do an expansion and just do that story and then play another game, come back to it. Like treat each expansion like a separate game. Even though it is a continuous story and you can just keep going through it. But yeah, just break it up if you can, if you want. I feel like if you take it in doses, it's better. Yeah, very, very big investment. Yeah, I'd say like if you started the story, it's around 300 to 350 hours, I'd say, to get to the end. It's a lot. But, like I said, amazing, amazing journey. Yeah, the free trial is definitely a good way to start. And it's a lot of free content. That is about, because like ARR I'd say is about like 40 to 50 hours. And then you have Heavensward. So the free trial almost includes like 100 hours-ish of just like story gameplay. You can do other things too under the free trial, but like just for story, like you get a lot of free shit. It's incredible. Like, holy shit. But anyway, I feel like I always gush about 14. I'm so sorry. Every time. I was just excited about my cosplay and how it's turning out. I'll be wearing it on Friday, I think, for the convention. So yeah, I'll be debuting my cosplay on Friday and Saturday. And I think at the convention, I'll also be wearing Makoto. Just as like a backup cosplay. And I'm thinking about at night, nighttime of convention, I'm gonna run around in a Kigu, in the Morgana Kigu, and I'm gonna yell at people to go to sleep because that sounds like fun. If anybody is going to YetiCon, I will be there. It's fun to listen to people geek out about stuff. I geek out about 14 a lot, man. Ah! So many waifus, so many husbandos, man. Like, 14 is just so great. You know, I play a lot of games. I play a lot of story games that are revolved around teenagers. You know how nice it is to just simp over like a 34-year-old guy? I don't get to do that as often, all right? Like, 14 got a lot of that. They aren't teenagers, okay? I like dealing with grown-ass adults. That's actually my biggest request with Persona. I'm like, I would love the next Persona game to be like not teenagers. But you know it ain't gonna be. It's not gonna be. But like, God, I fucking wish. Yeah, like Yakuza. Like Yakuza is just like sexy men everywhere. Come on. I need that. I need that so bad. Yakuza is just like, it's good shit. Van Zeeks, exactly. Like, older guys, all right? That I can fully simp about and not feel bad about. I love it. college students. That's not much better, but like a Persona game in college? Yeah, that sounds dope. Does Date count? Yeah, I guess. But Date's not my type. Yeah, I know. I can only wish, man. But there are way too many JRPGs that are just based around teenagers, and I'm like, sometimes I just need a good break from teenagers. Yeah, I'm very surprised that RGG hasn't said anything. It's like, we are about time, like, it's about due time that we have a new game announcement. They were coming out with Yakuza games like every 1 or 2 years, and Like a Dragon is like almost a year and a half ago now, right? So, it's weird to not hear anything from RGG. They've been spitting games. I don't know if Lost Judgment counts, like they came out with Lost Judgment, but as far as like mainline Yakuza, it's weird. Yeah, they're taking their time. Hey, you know what? I'm fine with that. It's just weird to not hear anything, because I know that Yakuza games have always been spit out, like, really fast. I do hope we hear something about Yakuza 8 by the end of this year. That'd be nice. Even just like, hey, it's happening. Hey, there's a release date. It doesn't need to come out, but like, I just want to hear something, you know? I just want to see Ichiban again, all right? And like Zhao and everybody. Oh, okay. Yeah, but we just had a state of play for PlayStation. It'll be a while before another one happens. Yeah, who knows what's gonna happen to the Judgment series. I really hope they keep going because I do genuinely love the Judgment series. I think it's a really good standalone. Who knows if it'll keep going though. But yeah, older characters are nice. Oh, that's how we got onto the Yakuza topic. Yakuza is just like made for people like me, and I am living for it. I know. Anyway, let's go play video games, okay? But yeah, I'm excited about all of the news that we got this weekend. Yeah, holy shit. I'm still really excited about Persona ports. The fact that it's 3 games. It's not just Persona 5 Royal. It's also P4 Gold and P3P. That's so exciting. They went above and beyond. Holy shit. That's so cool. Anyway, okay. I'm too excited now. Okay, there we go. All right, y'all ready for some video games? Oh, dude, I've never modded a game in my entire life, but you bet I would for Persona 5. I absolutely would do that for videos, just too. I'll check out every Persona 5 mod. Everyone. You would think for how much I love Final Fantasy XIV that I would have played with mods of that game, but no, I have never modded FF14. At all. I've never modded a game at all. I am the most vanilla basic bitch you will ever meet in your life. Maybe eventually. I don't know if I ever will. I don't know. Unless, you know what, the only time I would ever go for like a Final Fantasy XIV mod is if all of the NPCs were Emmerich. Maybe I'll swing by with that mod. Maybe. Like, we'll see. I'm not a simp.
Vimpsy is canon, Krista hype, Krista hype.
Thank you for the 100. I appreciate it. The snow coat? Wait, I thought that you could buy that on the Mog Station. Look, I am down bad for Emmerich. I'm not ashamed to say it either. All right, video games. We are here to ask breasts out on a date. Yep.
Oh, that's Runedoyer.
Who is that?
Runedoyer? What the? These names get more and more ridiculous.
Date, look! A little stink bug! Yay! A stink bug!
No one gets excited about stink bugs.
That's just a high stool.
What about high school?
I said stool.
They're still running with that joke too. How to get rich with cryptocurrency. Oh god. Oh boy. Pretend you don't see it. Sofa.
One more bowl, please.
That would be soba.
Oh my god. Why? Okay, this is a talent agency. Why would they have a magazine about how to get rich off of crypto? Oh my god. Oh my god. Why?
That one is called Lying, Wishing, Marking Demons.
What? An incomprehensible abstract painting is on display. Alright, I'll save the best for last. So, Oda. About Mizuki.
Mizuki didn't seem like she was angry with you.
What? You met Mizuki? Oh, at the interrogation.
That's right. He doesn't know I live with Mizuki. I have no reason to hide it, but it's sort of hard to explain. Yeah, I spoke to Mizuki at her, questioning earlier.
You're sick, Date.
Oh, Michael.
What?
Questioning? That sounds dirty. If I were writing a light novel, that's exactly how I would describe a sexy scene.
What kind of novels are you writing, kid?
What?
I don't know anything. I've only seen Renju a couple of times.
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad at lying.
Though it is plainly obvious, I did a thermal check on Ota's body. This is his current body temperature.
Oh, no shit.
That's what I thought. Have you forgotten, Ota? You're my thrall. You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
Huh?
Wait, it's no big deal. I just...
You better start talking.
Oh.
Okay.
I love our blackmail. Where have you been?
Nowhere. Just doing my normal routine.
I don't know your normal routine.
I went to a Dojin store to look at the new releases. And I ate some ramen at Jiro's, and then headed over to the PC cafe to browse
This
threads.
kid.
You know, normal.
Normal.
If that's normal, I haven't had a normal day in my life.
Normal. That's a normal day. I'm gonna go talk to breasts. Oh yeah, I didn't look at the logo. He's 24. You're 24, kid. I mean, live your best life, I guess. All right, time to hit on a chick. Thank you for the call.
No problem. After all, it means we get to see each other again.
I'm glad.
Where's Iris?
She's recording a podcast right now. Looking at her schedule, it should end soon.
You're cute.
You get asked out a lot, don't you? I don't know why you're sitting here behind a desk. You should be an idol.
Oh, thank you. But despite my looks, I am a bit too old to be an idol. I couldn't get into it now.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I turned 36 this year.
You're kidding.
Damn, girl. Damn.
Hey now, that's awfully aggressive.
I'm just asking you out on a
You're
date.
an alpha type, aren't you? I kinda like that.
Oh, shit.
And I kind of like you.
Oh, but there is one little thing you should know about me.
Oh, no, is this a deal breaker?
I'm a reptilian.
What?
Is that going to be a problem?
What's a reptilian?
A reptilian humanoid alien. They are said to be shapeshifters that take on human form.
Yeah, that is definitely going to be a problem.
Oh, too bad.
What? The girl with the big tits is sitting behind the counter. Yes, that's what I've decided to call her. Not to her face, of course.
Hey, girl with the big tits.
Excuse me?
Shit, I said it to her face.
I want to run away and never look back.
Bruh! So we're not getting any. That sucks, bro. We're not getting any. She's a reptilian, and apparently that's a deal breaker. Ugh. I mean, you know, it's just a reptilian. I don't see any problems.
Last night, I was walking over to Sunfish Pocket, and I saw Renju come out of the building.
Was he alone? Someone was with him. A man. No. A woman. Okay, look. I can tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me out here. Was it Iris?
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
Got it. So Renju was with Iris.
All right, got it.
Okay, fine. There's no point in hiding it, I guess. You're right. Renju came out of the building with Tessa. But Tessa has nothing to do with this. She wouldn't murder anyone. She wouldn't hurt a fly. She's an idol. Idols don't kill people.
You need to stop putting her on a pedestal.
Tessa is a savior to me. Tessa I know wouldn't hurt anyone.
Oh my god. No, a savior?
The first time I met her, I had a bad case of writer's block. And I saw all this awful negativity online, and I lost sight of what I really wanted to write. It was the lowest point of my life.
He is talking like a professional, though he hasn't published anything.
Yeah.
Then, by pure chance, I found a video of Tessa singing and dancing. And it made me realize something important. You don't have to care what people think, you know? If you do your best at what you believe in, your message will get through to people. That attitude is something all great creators need to have. After that, I became a huge ACET fan and got over my writer's block. And I know I'm not the only one Tessa has inspired.
I mean, that's
A lot
good
of
and all.
otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She cheers them up when they're down.
Just don't
So
put them
there's
on a
no
pedestal.
way
Like, you
Tessa can be involved in murder.
inspired by people.
Absolutely impossible.
I feel like there's a degree where it's too much. Slow down. I didn't say Iris was a murderer.
But do you suspect her?
I need to hear her side of the story. If I do, I might find out she's totally innocent. If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
But
Do it for Iris.
What time did Renju and Iris leave the building?
around 6:15, I guess.
Where did they go?
I didn't see. They got into Renju's car and drove off.
And what did you do?
I went inside Sunfish Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved. I figured I would just go home.
What happened?
Oh,
Date.
Iris, there's something I need to ask you. Come with me.
I am still questioning how different these timelines are.
Iris, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer honestly. However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
The right to remain silent? You're treating me like a criminal.
Not exactly. I'm just looking for the truth, and I would appreciate your cooperation.
So anyway, about the rest of this room. Hey, look, there's
This
a camera.
is the camera used to record the interrogation. Images captured by this camera are sent to the database in real time. It is later saved permanently on our servers. You can remotely control it as well.
Huh. There's a pipe. There are pipes on the walls of the room. Ooh! Surveillance camera A. This interrogation room has 2 surveillance cameras, one of them, and the other is installed near the doorway. Mirror. 2-way mirror. There's a small room on the other side of the mirror, but you can't see it from here. Oh, hey, that's me. I'm just looking at me. I can't take a look at boss. She's behind me. Okay, so table and chair. No chair? No chair. Okay. You used to work at Sunfish Pocket?
I heard you used to work at Sunfish Pocket.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
Yeah, I guess.
About the surveillance camera?
What about the surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say?
Well, isn't it obvious what I'm trying to say? Okay. Is Oda's story true?
Here's what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building. Is that true?
Yes. Mr. Okiura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket, ASAP.
Around what time was that?
5 p.m., I think. I got ready, then headed over there. I guess I got there about an hour later.
Date, I checked her call history. At 4:58 p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
Okay. Instead of following that vein, when did you find out Renju was killed?
When did you find out Renju was killed?
This morning, on the news.
And you were with Renju last night? You didn't think to call the police and inform them of this?
Oh, sorry. Is that something you're supposed to do? I had a podcast to record this morning, so if I went to the police, I'd be late. And that would cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know?
Honey, what? Okay, do you have an alibi?
What were you doing from 7 to 9 last
That's
night?
fucked up.
I was at home the whole time.
You're sure?
Yes.
Iba, thermograph.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
She isn't lying.
Not necessarily. We must consider the possibility that she is a natural liar.
Yeah, she is a natural
With that kind
liar,
of
bro.
confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
She just doesn't know it.
Correct.
She has her brain thingy.
Renju's estimated time of death was 8 p.m. last night. If Iris's story is true, she couldn't have done it.
There is another possibility. Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
You mean...
Ooh, can I ask your mother about your alibi? What were you doing with Renju?
What were you doing with Renju?
He asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC. He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there. But the girl he asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come. But I turned him down.
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol. I've never done any MCing before. Especially with important people being there.
What did you do after you turned him down?
What did you do after you turned him down?
I left with Mr. Okiura. At 6:15 p.m. That must have been when Ota saw me.
And after that?
I asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m. I was home the rest of the night.
What do you think, Iba?
I cannot detect any contradictions. However, her story appears almost too organized. Human memory is ambiguous. Her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
That's true.
I feel like Renju might have told her to say this stuff.
I'll ask again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
Why is that?
My mom wasn't home. She
Oh
came
my
back home
God.
early this morning.
This morning?
Yeah,
Where was she?
I don't know.
You don't know. Come to think of it, Iris's mom had connections to Renju too.
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
I remember this.
However, we have nothing to link her to the case.
But I am curious. What was Hitomi doing last night?
Uh-oh. It's not looking too good.
Am I a suspect?
It's not like that.
It's fine, Date. It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday, but how do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Why?
I'm a teenage girl. Mr. Okiura is a fully grown man.
Oh, she's got a point.
Yeah.
A girl like her could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
No, it's still possible. You see,
Ooh, okay. Okay. Iris could have killed Renju because, so we have the autopsy
Renju's
report.
estimated TOD is yesterday, around 8 p.m. Numerous hemorrhages in the blood vessels of the throat and face indicate strangulation. The weapon used to commit the murder was some kind of twisted cloth. The criminal likely wrapped it around Renju's neck and pulled. Renju then suffocated. The more precise cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. In short, Renju was strangled from behind.
Okay. And then
The
he was
autopsy, however, no trace of this. This means that it is highly likely Renju was.
Okay. Discovery.
Renju's corpse was discovered at the maid cafe, hanging from a beam on the ceiling by a wire. He was found over the counter. The wire was attached.
So
on
basically,
both
leverage.
ends.
She just needed leverage, and she.
One end was attached to a hook that was embedded inside Renju's. The kegs hold approximately 20 liters of liquid.
Yeah.
They weigh approximately.
So I don't know what we would present here as like proof of just using leverage of the barrels.
The autopsy discovered a high concentration of benzodiazepine in Renju's body. This drug is commonly used as a sedative. It is likely that Renju was in a state of compromised consciousness before his death.
Compromised consciousness. The elevator record. I forget about this.
Sunfish Pocket is located on the second floor. According to the records, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, the elevator stopped on the second floor only once. At 8:55 p.m., the total weight detected in the elevator was approximately 310 pounds.
Only one time?
I know this watch. It's Renju's favorite. I found it inside an oil drum at some. That means...
The oil drum inside, the type that has a lid you can open. With an empty, it weighs
Okay, let's say the discovery. I don't think this
Iris
is it.
could have choked Renju to. If you are searching for proof of this, you will not find it here.
I don't know how to say. Maybe the location? No. It's weird. I don't. I just don't know how they want me to say it. The oil drum isn't gonna be it. Sedation? So you have to sedate him
A heavy
first.
concentration of sedatives were discovered in Renju's body. Renju was practically in a coma before he died.
Oh, they're not getting to the
wouldn't have
weight thing
struggled.
yet. They're just saying that like
So,
she could have done
Iris
it because
could
he
have
wouldn't be
strangled
able to
him.
fight back. Oh, I kind of forget.
Wait a minute.
Like I forgot
Even
about
if I
step
was
one.
somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
The rest of it?
Like hanging up his body?
How do you know that?
What do you mean? It's all over the news.
That's true. Renju weighed about 160 pounds. Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
Right. It would be hard for her to do it with her strength alone. But with a little ingenuity, it could be done.
Ingenuity?
Okay. I guess I'll try the discovery again. Or where? Yeah.
It went like this. First, Renju was laid out on the counter. Next, the wire was thrown over the beam and connected to the hook in his jaw. Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
I'm sure it was hard. The kegs weighed 55 pounds each. But that's not impossible, even for a teenage girl.
I guess it isn't impossible.
After that, you get on top of the counter, hook the other end of the wires to the kegs, and then, what do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
The 3 kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether. Renju weighs 5 pounds less. I guess that would make it possible. But there is one more thing.
What?
Considering the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him. If Iris is the culprit, how did she move the body?
Hey!
I know. You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body.
Unfortunately for her, she could have.
How?
How the culprit managed to move the corpse to Sunfish Pocket. I'm gonna say oil, inside the oil drum, and then use the elevator. Oh. The weight? How would the... Oh, because the watch was in the oil drum, maybe? Because it was found inside. Right.
Do you know what this is? It's Renju's favorite watch. This was discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Hey, Date, I know you're on a roll right now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that it wouldn't be so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder. You would just have to roll it.
So you're saying Renju's body was moved inside the drum, which is how the watch came off. But the suspect didn't notice it.
I'm not saying anything for sure. Just pointing out that it's possible.
I didn't do it! You don't even have any witnesses! If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed!
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
I don't have a license!
Doesn't mean you can't drive. Even an AI can drive nowadays.
Are you mocking me?
Don't make sudden outbursts like that.
You insulted me.
Just be quiet.
Who are you talking to?
Awkward.
Anyway, Iris, you weigh about 105 pounds, right?
Where is this coming from?
If only you weighed more. Or less.
That is none of your business.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the case. If the oil drum was used to transport the corpse, then the possibility of the suspect being around 105 pounds is extremely likely.
Why do you say that?
Sheesh! So you add the totals of the weight. You have the elevator weight plus the oil drum weight plus her weight plus Renju's. And what the capacity can hold.
Iris, on which floor is Sunfish Pocket
Math,
located?
my friends!
On the second floor?
That's right. So, I checked the elevator records. Before the corpse was discovered, the elevator only stopped at the second floor once, at 8:55 p.m. And we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds. Renju weighed 160. The oil drum weighs 44. Together, that's about 205. Subtracting that from 310.
This doesn't look good.
Now, this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer. A lot of people weigh 105 pounds. Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds in the
This
elevator,
is,
sent it up, and taken the
rough.
stairs to throw us off the trail. However,
Date, stop. Iris is acting strange. Don't turn around.
why not?
Just stay put. Keep your eyes on the wall. There are several cameras in this room. 2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and 1 camera on a tripod. I hacked each to gain access to their recordings. Look at this.
not sure where they're getting at, but I'm gonna look at everything. Boss is standing in the corner. It's me. Is it me? Who is this handsome male model? Oh, just me. I can see myself. Her hand.
She's fidgeting around. Is she doing something under the desk?
That's what it looks like. But we need to confirm something before we confront her. We need to know that she is in fact doing something under the desk.
Without turning around?
Yes.
How would I do that? Ah, shit.
Oh.
Iris, what are you thinking? What is that thing? Hey, answer me, Iris.
She's definitely hiding something, Date. Sync with her.
Oh boy. Yikes. That's a yikes. Why would you do that? In the middle of an interrogation, you dumbass.
How about it, Date? Think you can do it?
Not a problem. Get it started.
The time limit is 6 minutes. So before time is up,
I know.
then let's begin.
She said I will protect you, which is what I'm stuck on. Yeah, that's like, how is that not confiscated? Yeah, they just let this girl have her phone and they're like, come on.
What is this place?
This is that chemical
Looks
factory.
depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Unknown. But there must be a connection.
Wait, yeah, I think it's the
Iris.
same place.
What are you hiding?
Somnium scan! Activate!
How weird. Discover Iris's secret. Mysterious room, videos, and a strange device. You may be able to find the truth. I don't know about that. Oh, we got 2 routes? Right at the beginning? There is literally only you in the doors. Okay, I'll just leave. Bye.
A double door. It doesn't open. We don't have to worry about it.
Well, doesn't that suck?
A CRT TV.
Ooh!
A CRT.
Spin the dial or hit it? Spin the dial.
Stop!
What is this video?
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
What? What is going on here? Iris, what are you hiding?
We should continue. There are more objects to inspect now.
The fuck? Torso, gun, mirror. Strangle it? Oh, the music got all really creepy. Oh god, we're replaying the murder?
A full body mirror.
Oh, that's a long time.
A torso with a head.
If it has a head, is it still called a torso?
What would you call it?
Oh my god. This is a yikes. Gun.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Jump.
Weekly Shonen?
Oh my god.
Don't say it.
Don't say it, that's copyright.
I did the best I could. I am not a cyborg, and thus I cannot reach that height. This is not my fault.
Nobody's blaming you.
Oh my fucking god.
A torso.
Oh, I don't want to choke it. Ah! That's disturbing as hell. I feel like that's what I'm supposed to do, but it just, God, no, I don't want. If I push it over, it also does the same thing, technically. Maybe I'll just push it over instead. Oh, it's like, it's heavy. Oh, okay.
No use.
That makes sense.
Their guard is up. You have to loosen them up first.
What do you mean?
What?
But the traditional approach would be to start with a massage.
Oh my god, Dante.
If you are not going to help, should I choke you instead?
You should try that on them. They might be into that.
Date, please stop.
Dante, there's
I'm
never
gonna
like an
tell
off
so.
switch for this man.
Even my consciousness is being affected.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
I'm tired of this. But we have no choice but to investigate.
Beat it to death? The TV is in the corner still. Operating table.
An old television.
What happens if I turn the dial again? Do I see more? Okay, this was a mistake.
Can we go back to
That
dancing
video
in shovel
showed the
court
face
instead
of
of
a victim
watching
of
these
the original
murders?
Cyclops
Please.
killer. It appeared to be the second victim.
What is going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
Unknown. I do not have enough information.
Guess that means we have to investigate more.
Indeed.
Man. Thank you for the 5 months, Gino. I
The oil
appreciate
drum,
it.
shelf, and another torso have been added.
Let's go.
4 minutes.
So, do I give... If I'm replaying the murder, it's like you give the medicine bottle to the torso, then place the torso on the operating table? Wait, why is there a gas canister?
A common gas canister.
Huh. Open the valve.
It's rusted shut. I cannot open it.
If you can't, then
It is meant to be closed?
I think so.
A drug bottle that holds some kind of liquid.
Chug? I really want to see what happens. I'm sure I can swing it. I just want to see what happens. Chug it.
Do not pressure me, Date,
Pressure you?
into drinking alcohol.
Is it alcohol?
Well, unknown.
This is for an investigation. I'm ordering you to drink it.
Oh my god.
You are exploiting your position of power. I will set up a labor union.
An AI labor union? Sounds dystopian.
I won't drink it.
Fine.
She didn't do it!
A
Pussy.
drug
minutes,
bottle that
Dante.
holds some kind.
Oh god, I'm being forced. The double. I think the quickest thing might be the door.
A doubled.
Open it again. I don't know, I just need to get rid of that. Okay.
A drug bottle that holds some.
Smell it.
A syrupy smell, like sweet almonds.
Syrup? You think they were baking a cake or something?
If it isn't syrup, it's nitroglycerin.
Why is that here?
Nitroglycerin reacts violently upon light impact. It needs to be mixed to lower its sensitivity.
Mixed with what?
Acetone.
Acetone?
It is best that we do not disturb this for now.
Right.
Oh. Monka.
A torso similar to a fashion mannequin.
Woo! Expensive! Punch it. I should have used my other one. Oops, I did the wrong one.
I didn't get hit, did I?
There is no effect on your body, Date.
hit my soul hard enough.
While you were unconscious, a television and an old book appeared.
I want to get off this ride.
If my calculations are correct, it will be over soon.
Let's hope you're right.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna run out of time. That's okay. Shoot to death. I can't get the gun.
It is a thick book.
I could just throw it, rip it, read it. I guess we can read it.
It has not been well preserved. Most of the ink has faded.
Can you tell what kind of book it is?
It is probably a book on... insects!
Oh my God.
It's a book on insects!
Oh my God.
Don't get excited. I know how you love bugs.
Oh, her face. Look at her
Does
face.
this book belong to Iris?
I didn't know she liked insects, and to read the book so often that it wears out.
Well, we can't prove it's Iris's.
True. We cannot conclude anything.
Oh my God.
An illustrated reference.
Alright. We throwing it? Just throw it.
Fly away now. It disappeared.
Maybe it wasn't that special.
You have 1 minute left.
I just got yeeted and it disappeared!
An old-fashioned TV.
Oh God, that was funny.
This was the third victim of the original Cyclops killer.
Why does Iris know that?
There is a possibility that she saw it online or on TV.
She even reproduced the circumstances of the killing. Would her imagination explain that?
Date, we have no direct evidence. For now, we must continue investigating.
Right.
I'm gonna run out of time. Oh, the locker is now available. That's new.
Just a locker.
Just a locker. I gotta open it. We're gonna run out of time, but it's okay.
Iba?
It's all right. More importantly...
Oh, we made it explode. Oh! Oh my fucking God. Look at this Rube Goldberg machine. Oh my. Is this gonna drop the gun? It's still going. Whoa! Jesus fucking Christ! This is an insane Rube Goldberg machine! Holy fuck! It's still going! Oh my god, the liquid's gonna... Oh god, the seesaw, the seesaw. Oh! Oh! Shit! Got the gun. And it shot... Oh my god, it shot the mirror.
That is...
Bruh, that's fucked up. Whoa, what? What? Why did that look like me? I'm so confused. So, like, that, like, implied that Iris was just sitting there watching all of this shit? Also, how did I make the time? Jesus. She, like, wait, these are, wait, I thought that the original Cyclops killer was, like, 6 years ago. If Iris is 18, and she's, like, okay, maybe she just watched a video online, which is still really fucked up. But, like, there was a figure standing with the person doing all the murders. Did she, like,
What happened in
visibly
that
there
Somnium?
watching it? I
We
don't know,
saw
it's a
it too.
dream. It's
The
a
four
dream, so it
murdered
might not be
women are
legit, like,
without
it's
a
weird.
doubt the victims of the original Cyclops serial killings.
That means...
The murders that occurred 6 years ago are these memory fragments that coalesced in this Somnium.
No.
How would you watch
That
that?
means the person who killed them was...
Questions Chris at.
But she's like... But that's me! Oh my fucking god. That looks like it's me, bro! That's why my memory was dead 6 years ago, because I died 6 years ago. Hey, am I dead?
Help me understand this. What I saw during the sink earlier, that was the scene of the original Cyclops serial killings, right?
Yeah.
So the person doing the killing was the original Cyclops killer.
Right.
Did you see him? He was...
I saw your face.
That's me,
The
bro.
original Cyclops killer was...
That's me.
Can't be. That's impossible.
Yeah, you don't have any
Patsy,
memories from
you
before
cannot say that for certain. You have no memories past 6 years ago.
Pika, what?
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer.
You? Shut the fuck up, no one
You're
asked
missing
you.
your left eye. So you steal them from others.
I'm kidding. You can't be the Cyclops killer.
Really?
Of course not. Do you think I would hire a serial killer? You interrogated Iris before the sink. What you saw in the Somnium was just a manifestation of the fear you put in her.
That sounds like a cover-up. Thank you so much, Chris's. Thank you so much for the 8 months. I appreciate it. I hope you keep enjoying the emotes. About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Didn't I tell you? The entire case is a state secret. No matter how many times you ask, I won't tell you anything.
You don't want my memories to be triggered, is that it?
The Cyclops killer appeared 6
Why
years
am
ago.
I bad? Greg, why
I
are
lost
you
my
bad?
memory 6 years ago.
Am I a
There
murderer?
has to be some kind of connection.
There isn't. It's a coincidence.
I feel like
Really?
these people are
Really?
trying to gaslight me. Boss is trying to gaslight me. She's like, oh, no, like, it's not you, don't worry about it. Like, no, bitch, it's me. You could just tell me. Tell me I'm a
You can't dream of
cold-blooded
something
murderer.
you know nothing about.
That means Iris must know about the killings.
6 years ago, Iris was 12.
Yeah, she's
Did
12.
she witness the crime at age 12? And not just one, but all four?
What the heck? Boss has a serious look on her face. You're trying to gaslight me, boss. It's... Can I go back to being horny? I'd rather be a horny person than a murderer. Let's just go back to the horny Date.
Hey, did you hear something just now?
What the fuck?
It must be in your head.
Y'all heard that, right? What? That was so creepy. I opened it up. There's a bunch of Maramos inside. I have no idea what that is, actually. How are you doing today, Greg? It's good to see you. I don't know what these are. Maramo? What the fuck? Algae? Algae that grows into large green balls. You learn something new every day, don't you? What the heck? Okay. Oh, oops, I didn't mean to do that. The steel shelf. Okay, so nothing. Busy day. Oh, if you got coffee, you're fine. Aw, Jago, thank you for gifting a sub to Greg. I appreciate it. Definitely deserves the sub. Thank you. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, man. Hope you enjoy the new emotes. Binder. The sync manual. The sync machine back here. Iris is in the sync subject's chair. Okay, so like, oh, there are so many dots to connect. Let's try to connect some. So that, it seems like that scene played in the chemical plant that was destroyed 8 years ago, but then that doesn't make sense. But I'm just gonna keep running with this. So like, assuming that that's the same place. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Because like, that's where the prototype sync, the other prototype sync machine is also there. So I'm thinking like, what if they used that other sync machine on me to like reconfigure my personality or reconfigure myself? Like they made me a whole new person. Like they just took this murderer. Like what if Date is a murderer and then they just completely rewrote him? Because the sync machines are different. This one is a different sync machine than the other sync machine. So what if they did shit to me and I'm just in that chemical factory? I don't know. This is yeah, it is a lot to take in. And then I still keep thinking about Pewter and how Mr. Pewter, lover boy, comes in here. Definitely villain. I mean, look at that collar. Still a villain. No good guy wears collars like that. Just no, you can't convince me otherwise. And that, wait, but if this story is about me, then where does Renju come in? Oh, is this like, oh, what if Iris is so pissed off and committing murders? What if she's killing the people that are close to me? What if this is a personal thing? Killing all of the people that ever were friends with me. Renju was my friend, Shoko was my friend, or whatever. Oh god, that means Mizuki is gonna be killed too. What if they're just going after people that are close to me? This could be personal. I am. I'm trying to crank the wheels right now, Greg. I'm trying. There's just so many dots to connect. And then there's like the other complication of, I don't know how connected these flowcharts are. Cause like, I don't know if, because like in this story, Renju is very much dead. And in this story, he's very much not dead, except he's injured. And Iris dies, but she still could have done it in this one. Maybe she could have done it in just a different way, or maybe it's going to do it. So like, I'm also confused about like how the game is presenting this story. I don't know. It's like I'm a little bit. Oh, I'm confusing myself. I'm confusing myself. I don't. Between the two timelines, I don't know what to believe. Cause like events that play out seem to be different, but like the shit from the past seems to be the same between the two.
Date, can you turn on the TV? Videodrone is about to start.
What's Videodrone?
You haven't seen Videodrone? It's a cult classic.
Is this a reference to something
I
that I'm not
haven't
picking
seen
up?
it, and that's not a TV anyway.
Videodrome? I feel like I missed a reference there. Long table.
This brings back memories.
What?
Date and I consummated our love for each other many times on that table.
I don't remember that at all.
Oh, they are definitely gaslighting me. These people. This doesn't seem like a healthy environment. Jago, thank you for gifting another sub. I appreciate it. Aw. Thank you for the support. Alright, Pewter. Get talking. Let's talk about the original and the newest incidents.
I don't believe there's any meaningful connection. Between the original and new Cyclops serial killings, I mean.
Why is
I'm
that?
getting gaslit.
The culprit is not the same. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
That's why
How
they're
can you
so
be
certain.
so sure?
They're so certain that the killer can't be the same because it's me. And they're physically watching me at every point in turn. They're like, it obviously can't be you. This is crazy. You just tell me. Why can't you just say it's me?
Because I can. Don't worry about it. Just trust me.
Oh my god! Just say it!
Remember what the boss said this morning. The original Cyclops killer has yet to be brought to justice. After the investigation got going, it was taken over by the government and classified. That was the last we heard anything about it. Of course, they paid lip service to the idea that the investigation
Jago,
was
thank you for
ongoing,
gifting another sub
but
as
in
well.
reality,
I really
it was
appreciate
dropped
all the
completely.
support. Why did the original Cyclops killer appear in Iris's Somnium?
The Sinker does not always experience the Somnium they expect. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. When using the sync machine for an investigation, we don't always see the memories we expect to see. True, oftentimes a subject will subconsciously want to express their dark secrets and repressed memories. That is why we see them so often in Somnia, and why those Somnia are so useful for criminal investigations. But this is not a guarantee. We cannot control the content of our dreams, after all.
Don't you wish we could, though? Controlling dreams.
It's like I told you before. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. This can be expressed as equation. Dream D equals memory A plus memory B plus memory C.
Okay, I don't need
This,
math.
of course, means that Dream D is a fictional event. However, the same cannot necessarily be said about memory A, B, and C. Those happened in reality. In other words, fiction is built from combinations of reality.
So what I saw in Somnium earlier.
Yes, I believe Iris actually witnessed those events.
Okay. Are all memories real?
Pewter, you said that memories happen in reality, right? But what about false memories? How do we know if the memory really happened?
Even false memories are built from the pieces of real ones. If you disassemble those pieces, you will find real events.
What about things you see in movies or television?
The events might be fictional, but the experience is not. Our imaginations are limited to what we have seen. We cannot invent something whole cloth.
The red figure?
In the Somnium earlier, I saw someone else who might be the criminal. Who was he?
I wouldn't know.
Jago, thank you for gifting another sub to the community. I really, really appreciate it. The mystery only grew deeper. Pewter shook me from my thoughts.
Dante, it looks like Iris is about to wake up.
Oh boy. And thank you for gifting another sub. My goodness, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I headed to the sink room. Thank you for all the kindness. I appreciate it.
Hey, Iris. About that dream earlier.
Dream? What dream?
There is no point in asking her, Date. The subject of a sink does not experience somnium in the way that you do. They will not remember it.
Then what about the Cyclops killer?
Oh my god,
from 6
why is my
years
audio
ago?
doing this?
Cyclops killer?
It could be my
I
capture
remember
card.
hearing it on the news. But I was just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
You don't?
No,
What about the scene of the murder?
I don't know. I've never been there.
But
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones.
Aw, good luck on your audition, Greg. You're
You
gonna
can't dream of
kill
something
it.
you know nothing about.
Go knock him dead. Good luck, fam. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I'm sending all my
Dante,
best
could you
vibes.
take Iris home?
huh?
We do not have enough evidence to hold her. Even in Somnium, we couldn't find anything. The law demands that we release her.
You cannot decline, Date.
Dang.
Date, could we make a stop first?
Sure. Where?
Marble. It's a bar in Golden Yokocho.
You know about that place?
Yeah, Mr. Okiura took me before.
Why do you want to go there?
There's something I want to talk about.
We can't talk here?
It might take a while.
What do you think?
There's no reason to refuse. Besides, there's a lot I want to ask her, too. Alright, sure.
Iris nodded and pulled out her phone. Is she sending a Nile message to someone? I was curious, but I didn't want to pry. I turned the wheel and drove to Marble. Aw, you're a beautiful person as well, Greg. To Marble. When we walked in, I didn't see Mama anywhere. Oh, to my surprise, I saw Oda sitting at the counter.
Tessa!
Oh, Ota!
Did she send a Nile message to Oda? And that's why he's here? She told him to meet her here? Oh god. I hope that's not the case. Bring Mama. Look at this beautiful hanger on the wall. Look at this flyer. Look at this poster. Riveting. I hate your face, Oda. A stool. A bar counter. Beer tap. Bottles on the counter. Shelves. Refrigerator. Wow, no comment? Painting of Sebastian. Okay. Iris, you called Oda here?
No, I didn't tell him to come. He just showed up on his own.
Iris is standing next to me. I don't believe you. Isn't your phone broken?
No, this is my new one.
Oh, he
You're
got
thinking
a new
of the one I
one.
dropped in that puddle.
I never thought I'd run into you here.
I was nihiling with Tessa earlier.
Oh my god.
She said she was going to Marbles, so
Okay.
I got here just before you did. Look, I was really worried about her. She was about to be charged with a serious crime.
Where's Mama?
Oh, she left a little while ago. She said something about going to help an acquaintance. She told me to watch the place until she got back.
How well do you know Mama?
Not at all. It's my first time here.
I wasn't particularly surprised. Mama's always depended on the kindness of strangers ever since she opened Marble. That's so weird. What was that thing about?
This actually works out nicely. I want to ask you something, Ota. It's about a Nile message you sent Iris. You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that thing. That you'd stay quiet no matter what. What were you talking about?
Well,
I'll tell her about the two-witter thing. I swear I'll do it.
geez, fine. Just don't tell anyone else, okay? But before I tell you,
Yeah,
who's
hello,
that?
piano player.
What?
At the door. Someone's standing outside.
Uh-oh. 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 I don't like this. Ah! I just got played by this kid! Oh, great. Now it's 3 in the morning. What did you do with Mama? What did Oda do with Mama? I don't care about myself, but now I don't trust him. Is Mama okay? I only care about Mama. When I woke up, I was lying on the sofa.
Where am I?
Oh God, is my eyeball gone? My head was killing me and my memory was fogged. It felt a sudden pain in my neck. What the fuck? I shot up, rubbing my neck. When I looked over the counter, I saw a monster staring back at me. It took me a few seconds before I realized it was just Mama. Oh my God. Bruh.
It looks like you're awake now.
As Mama spoke to me, it all came rushing back. I remembered everything. Oh my God. So, they just did that to me to buy them time to run away. So they ran like little pussies. The specials are written on the blackboard. We got the poster again. We got the TV again. The shelves again. The beer tap. The menu. The bottles on the counter. A refrigerator. The radio. The picture. Wow, nothing is exciting. Nothing. No flavor text today. I guess these are serious times. Alright, Mama. I'm glad you're alright. Why didn't you wake me up?
I tried. You wouldn't budge. I thought you were passed out drunk, so I left you like that.
Oh.
But I didn't have a glass in front of me, right?
So you weren't drunk?
Didn't have a single drop.
Oh, I thought you were drinking straight out of the bottle. Just like the old days.
What time is it?
It'll be 3 o'clock soon. In the morning, of course.
No, it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Ota, the boy I asked to watch the bar?
I'd say he's too old to be called a boy, but yeah.
He was already gone when I came back. All I saw was you getting your beauty sleep on the floor.
Damn it, Ota. What are you thinking?
It appears that he took off with Iris.
Oh god.
What were you doing during all this?
My power was shut down due to the stun gun. I have rebooted in safe mode and am now operational.
No, we in safe mode. Uh-oh.
Date, the boss is calling.
Oh god, not boss. She's gonna yell at me.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency.
Oh fuck.
Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video.
Oh my
I
fucking
sent
god.
the address to Iba.
Iris! No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iba, the source.
Identified.
Bro, everybody
Okiro
panic!
Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Panic!
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
Run, run, run! I think Mama and bye! Woo! It's just her eyeball. I'm sure she's fine. I'll just give her one of my eyeballs. It's fine.
What's our ETA?
Our destination is far from here. 20 minutes at the fastest.
20 minutes?
Please, please let me make it in time. That sick bastard!
What the fuck? Is it a furry? I trusted you! It's a polar bear!
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
Oh my god, he's literally setting this up. I bet he wore the fucking polar bear suit and now he's pretending to save her. Oh my fucking god, he just wants to look like a savior. He started it and oh my god, just like how he runs his Twitter.
Stay away from Tessa!
This kid is fucking insane! This kid is fucking insane! You're so stupid, you did both, you're not fighting anything! The engine raised, I bet I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding in my ear, shaking me to the core. How much time had passed? The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually, the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed. Ugh. He's so fucked up. You need that much validation? Holy shit, get off the internet.
No, it can't be. No. Stop!
Bro!
No!
Why do we gotta watch this? Oh my god. Oh my god, this is nightmare fuel! Holy shit! played that off at the beginning as himself, and then somebody actually did come in and took the costume. Bruh! Bruh! Oh my god!
Ota.
What the fuck? Okay. I got, holy shit. Oh.
There you are. Finally. I was looking all over for you.
Oh.
It's rare to see you down like this, but it's understandable. You blame yourself for this, don't you? Beating yourself up about taking Iris to Marble, and about letting Ota get the upper hand on you. Am I right? Shall I tell you what Investigation HQ thinks?
Oh,
Ota
God.
Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide.
Yeah, criminal stalker sounds accurate.
Ota had a selfish love for Iris. He was under the delusion that Iris loved him too. But Iris refused Ota. So Ota decided that he and Iris should be together in the afterlife, killed her, then killed himself.
Holy shit.
That's ridiculous. Ota would never kill Iris. And how do you explain the other two murders? Iris's left eye was hollowed out. Just like Renju and Shoko. Those three murders were definitely executed by the same person. The new Cyclops killer. There's no way that's Ota. Too many pieces don't fit. Too many contradictions, like killing Iris.
Such as?
Oh my god. Oh, I'm not breathing. Holy shit. Oh. There's a PC. Pipes on the wall. Doesn't feel good to have the lens stare at you. Dude, I'm exhausted. Bruh. A desk in the middle of the room. Oof. Oh, you guys got put in jail. There has been a fuck ton of backseating in this game. Please be mindful before you say stuff in the chat, guys. If you need to, read the backseating rules, because it's been pretty bad. Some games do be worse than others. This one seems to be bad. This room is reflected in the mirror. I'm out of breath. I'm feeling super winded. You know what? Alcohol. Alcohol sounds great. There's no alcohol. I would have to open a new bottle of wine. I thought I had the bottle of wine from last week that I opened. Dom drank it. I'm not opening up another bottle. We have more. I just don't want to open up another one. So now I'm just depressed. What am I supposed to do? Just live with this depression? Oh, sheesh. Ice cream? That doesn't sound bad, but it's too early, I feel. Oh my god. Okay, phew. Just didn't see that coming, dude. That's insane. Like, oh my god, okay. I would've had no incentive.
Maybe he was thinking like this. The reason Iris and I can't be together is because her agency prohibits it.
I'm just gonna have
making
chips.
the president, Renju, the ultimate bad guy in his mind.
Maybe I'll
Mizuki
get ice
is
cream
Ota's
later.
close
I don't
friend.
know.
Do you really think Ota would kill his friend's father?
Shoko was married to Renju. Maybe he was trying to get at Renju by killing her.
That's a stretch. They've been divorced for years. Ota knows all about it. He wouldn't use Shoko to get to Renju.
He didn't even know who Shoko was.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota showed himself on the stream. If he was gonna kill Iris and then himself, why would he do that? The only reason you would show yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit. Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person. That behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was gonna commit suicide anyway.
Well, maybe he wasn't planning on dying at first. After he killed Iris, he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
So he lies down on the workbench and turns on the ice cutting machine himself? I don't buy it. The culprit was wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide their identity. But if murder-suicide was the plan, the costume served no purpose.
There are some additional discrepancies. I analyzed the investigation report. Judging by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a kitchen knife or something similar.
Are you sure?
I am.
Oh, I know that.
Well?
Ota could have stabbed himself.
Oh my fucking
Maybe he
god.
thought it would be a fatal wound, but when it didn't work, he went for the ice cutting machine.
What?
Then, shouldn't we have recovered the kitchen knife from the scene?
Maybe he threw it in the ocean.
Oh my god,
Boss,
stop
come on.
gaslighting me!
Ota goes out to
Shut
the
the
water,
fuck up,
stabs
bitch.
himself in the gut, throws the knife over the side, then walks back to the warehouse?
Well, I wasn't being serious. I didn't think Ota was the culprit from the beginning.
Bitch, what?
I was just playing devil's advocate for HQ.
Oh my
Really?
god.
Yes, really.
Anyway, Ota didn't kill anyone,
You're a
and he
fucking
didn't kill
liar.
himself. Here's what I think happened.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota knew Iris was kidnapped, so he rushed onto the scene. That's when he saw the culprit wearing the polar bear costume. He tried to fight him off, but ended up being stabbed in the side. He was weakened and losing blood at the culprit's mercy. The culprit forced him into the costume, then under the ice cutting machine. And then...
Then, who is the culprit?
I wish I knew.
We're up to 4 victims. But Ota was a special circumstance. He wasn't specifically targeted by the culprit.
Right. and he was the only one to not have his eye pulled out.
So let's focus on the 3 other victims. Shoko, Renju, and Iris. What connects these 3?
Connections.
If you find a connection between the victims, you find a connection to the culprit. That's the theory of investigation, right?
You think the new Cyclops killer is related to them somehow?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's a good starting point.
Okay. Definitely Hitomi, but we'll go the other ones first. So Mizuki.
Mizuki has the strongest connections with all 3 victims. Shoko and Renji were her parents, and she was close friends with Iris.
I swear to God, if they even think about touching Mizuki, I quit this game. All right, Mizuki stays alive. She dies, I die. That's just it.
She was good friends with Ota, too. But that's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all 4 of them. Thinking of her as a suspect is ridiculous. Mayumi had motive for killing Iris and Renju. Mayumi hated Iris, and she didn't think well of Lemnis Gate either. And since Renju is the president... Anyway, the weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko. I can't imagine why Mayumi would kill her. And above all else, she would never harm her only son, let alone kill him. Renju and Shoko were connected to the Kumakuras. But there's no connection to Iris. Hitomi and Renju are definitely linked. They were high school classmates. And she did say that she met Shoko twice. But I can't imagine she would kill Iris in such a gruesome way. No matter what the circumstances were, it seems impossible to me. Renju, Shoko, and So. There is a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras. But again, I can't see any clear link to Iris.
Ah, me! That's the one I'm interested in.
I know Renju and Shoko. And I'm connected to Iris. But I have an alibi. Aside from Shoko, there's no way I could have killed any of them. No, now that I think about it, Shoko too.
Wait!
I don't remember killing her.
Wait, now I'm confused. I wasn't accusing myself of committing murder. I'm just saying that I'm a connection.
My memories from 6 years ago are missing, but I still have my memory of recent events.
Oh.
And if I start doubting myself now...
Date, I can say without a doubt that there is zero possibility you are the new Cyclops killer. I have been working with you for years. I know better than anyone that you are innocent.
Wait!
I thought it over, boss.
No, fuck, no. Hold
Of the people I know, I can't peg any of them as the murderer.
And no leads to pursue?
No.
Then there's only one thing you can do. Continue your investigation. Do whatever it takes to get the culprit. To get justice for the victims.
You're right. Got it, boss.
Oh, man. Let's go to the worst one first. Matsushita Diner. I wonder what my dosage is. What am I being injected with? Why do I feel like that means something? It was so quiet, I felt like I could hear the floating dust. I stepped inside, I thought it was empty, but I saw a shadow in the corner of my eye. It was Mayumi. It was like watching a decaying old tree cling pathetically to the earth. Aww. Lucky cat. Wow. Flavor text isn't even worth it. It's depresso espresso hours. I'm sorry to interrupt. Do you want to talk about it? About Oda.
This is your fault. I heard from the police. Because you didn't take care of Iris, my boy Ota got involved.
Date, I looked into the investigation report.
What?
Mayumi confirmed Ota's body early this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry. I want to be alone right now. Did you not hear me? I said leave!
Date, let's go. She is in no state to talk.
Yeah, you're right.
I'll just get all the depression out of the way. Not that it goes anywhere really, right? Pain. Found Hitomi with a hollow look in her eyes. She let me in and asked me to sit on the sofa. After that, I couldn't say a single word. The heavy silence weighed on both of us.
Oda was one of my students. I taught him in elementary school. I heard it from the police. Oda tried to help Iris and ended up... I don't know what to say. I have no words. Iris was my everything. We always went everywhere together. Whether it was buying clothes, or going to the movies, or taking a walk, or going shopping at the supermarket. When she was young, she would just hold one of my fingers. Her hand was too small to hold mine. Then it was 2, then 3, and finally she could hold my hand. But eventually, she left my hands altogether. She started crossing her arms, being independent, even though she needed constant attention growing up. Her memories are a part of this room. And always will be. When she was a baby, she fell off that sofa and cried and cried. One day she tore up her picture book all over the floor here. Another time she drew with crayons all over the window. She painted my portrait on Mother's Day. Scratches on the floor, chipped plates, burn marks on the table, stains on the cushions. Everything you see. It all holds a memory of her. But why?
Hitomi, my entire focus is on this case. Is there anything at all you can tell me?
I don't know if this is important, but
No, please. Tell me.
I may have told you this already. I met Renju's wife Shoko twice before. The first time at the wedding, the second time a month ago. That second time was in the waiting room of the prison.
Prison?
There's an acquaintance of mine from when we were younger. I visit them a few times a year. And by coincidence, I saw Shoko. I don't think she noticed me, but I recognized her as Renju's wife right away. She was there for the same reason I was, to visit one of the inmates.
Why did
Do
she
you know
want to
who?
visit him?
No, I don't. We didn't talk.
Which prison?
Fuchu prison in Tokyo.
There's no way it's not the same guy.
Prison?
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll be going now.
I don't know what to do. Thinking about her. Dante, please, you have to catch them. Please. Please.
I will. Trust me. Mizuki must know about Iris and Ota.
Of course. The news was distributed heavily across the internet. Not just in Japan, but worldwide. 3 days ago, Mizuki discovered her mother's body. 2 days ago, her father's. This morning, 2 of her best friends. It is completely understandable that she is at her mental limit.
Can I be left alone for a while?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Aiba, contact Abyss. See if they can get Mizuki a good counselor.
Aww.
Understood.
Good move. Basically, it's still cold in here. Okay. Oof. bucks.
There are only a few items on the shelf.
Is this warehouse not in use?
A hook is hanging from the ceiling crane.
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
This forklift is old. It does not appear to be functional. It has not been moved in some time. A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them. I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it. I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras, the same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious.
Forklift B.
No, nothing so far.
Is this Oda's blood? Iris and Oda were sliced into by this ice cutting machine.
Iris's estimated time of death and cause of death have been confirmed. The video was not a recording. It was a live stream, filmed in real time.
Which means Iris's time of death is 3:20 a.m.
Iris also had her left eye removed.
Yeah.
And like Renju and Shoko, Iris's left eyeball has not been recovered.
What if... Alright, here's another crazy theory. This one's really wild. So, Pewter makes Aiba. Maybe Pewter hates Date. I don't know. I don't know that connection there. But, maybe Aiba is like this revenge system. I don't know. What if Aiba commits the murders while I'm sleeping or something? I don't even know if I sleep. Aiba, like... Yeah, it's actually Aiba. Aiba pops out of my eye socket, committing the well, not the murders, but like just collecting eyeballs. That's why it's always the left eyeball, because Aiba is my left eyeball. So she takes out people's left eyeballs as like her form of energy. That's how she charges herself. So think of people's left eyeballs as Aiba's food. Aiba needs to eat. It's just sustenance. Maybe she's not committing the murders. Maybe she's just assisting by taking left eyeball and then somebody else commits the murders. Because like just taking the eyeball ain't gonna kill, right? So yeah, that's clearly what's happening. Is Aiba is just eating people's left eyeballs and working together with Pewter on it. Yeah, basically an eye for an eye. It all makes sense. And because Pewter made it, it makes even more sense, less sense. Okay, I'm just throwing it out there, okay? Like, Aiba's eating people's eyeballs. That's why we're not finding people's left eyeballs. Alright, anyway.
Right here. Iris and Ota were...
I am sure you are already aware of Ota's time of death.
Just before I arrived. About 3:30 in the morning.
And the cause of death.
Right, about that. Ota had a stab wound from a kitchen knife in his side.
Correct.
What was the exact cause of death? Was it the knife wound, or...?
I cannot determine that. I can conclude that the knife wound was at least close to being fatal. Even if Ota was still alive on the workbench, he was certainly on the verge of death. If he weren't already extremely weak, we would expect to see more signs of struggle.
Maybe Ota was trying to help Iris, jumping at the criminal. That led to a scuffle, and Ota ended up with a knife wound in his side. He lost all his power to fight back. He was forcibly put inside the costume, then finally cut open by the ice.
But why? Why did the culprit put the costume on Ota?
Unknown. Date, we should get moving. Officers from the local jurisdiction are checking the warehouse thoroughly. We will not find anything of importance here.
Yeah, you're right.
You can ask CSI to inform you if they find anything.
All right.
Wait, I saw a green. Did I not? There was something, or maybe I'm going crazy. I guess I'm going crazy. I could have sworn I saw a green. Oh, we did. The inspector. When I left the warehouse, I saw Pewter. He walked up to me while I was trying to work it out.
Date, I have to talk to you about something.
Huh?
About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Why this all of a sudden?
Because I want you to solve this case, Mr. Date.
Sure you do.
I want you to find who did this and bring them to justice. So, if I can help you, even a little...
Why didn't you say anything at Abyss?
The boss was there. I couldn't speak openly in front of her. So, I decided to meet you here.
All right. Let's hear it.
Earlier, I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes. Let me explain why. I'll start by telling you the identity of the Cyclops killer. Although, it's more accurate to say killers.
Yeah,
more than one?
Date and
In the first
Iva.
series of killings, the culprit had an accomplice. One of them was born a murderous psychopath. The other is Rohan Kumakura, the previous chairman of the Kumakuras. They each had a role to play. The murderer committed the homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball.
Okay, that checks. But why? That would make sense because Rohan is in the Yakuza. Can you sell eyeballs on the black market for money? He's a Yakuza. They kind of do that. You can pretty much sell anything on the black market, right? I imagine eyeballs probably sell for a lot. And I'm guessing the other person is our friend in future
He was
prison.
born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone linked to feelings of love, affection, and trust. It is colloquially referred to as the love hormone. It causes a tranquilizing effect which improves mood and relieves stress.
Yo, I need some of that.
It is normally secreted when the body makes contact with an object of affection, such as an embrace or caress.
I'm sure you know what this implies, but he was unable to feel love in the way that we do. However, he was able to experience a substitute. His brain was wired in such a way that allowed him to feel satisfaction through other means. Due to the unique idiosyncrasies of his brain, he was able to release large amounts of dopamine and endorphins by performing a certain action.
What was it?
Murder.
Dopamine is a hormone linked to the reward system of the brain.
Thank you for the random trophy.
The pleasant feeling attained through accomplishment is dopamine. Endorphins are a kind of brain narcotic. They dull pain and create a feeling of happiness.
He got pleasure from killing people?
It's slightly more complicated than that. Killing people was the only way he could get pleasure. He was 12 when he took his first life. That enlightened him to the pleasure of murder, which he would do again and again. That, I don't know.
The details of the original Cyclops serial killings case have become nebulous over time. Even the official investigation material contains nothing of value. I am unable to draw any conclusions from them.
You really have no idea?
If I did, I would tell you. 18 years ago, Rohan took a woman's eye. She was already dead. He put his finger into her eye socket and gouged it out. The reason why was simple. He was fascinated by women's eyes. Their beauty stimulated his greed and his desire to possess them. He needed to have them, to make them his own.
Okay.
Driven by this instinctive impulse, he took the woman's eye.
Can we move on?
From then on, he acquired a grotesque obsession with the eyes of dead women. He was very particular about his need that the eye belong to a deceased woman. But even being the head of a Yakuza gang, there weren't too many opportunities for him to indulge. His deepest, darkest desire went unfulfilled for years. However, he soon met his ideal partner, the aforementioned psychopath. The Cyclops killer would commit the murder, and Rohan would take the eye. Thus, a mutually beneficial relationship was established. This was the origin of the Cyclops serial killings. At about the same time, you were assigned to Abyss.
The original Cyclops killer had an accomplice.
There were 2 Cyclops killers.
And one of them was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
Rohan committed suicide by jumping to his death 1 year ago.
That means... Pewter, tell me this. One of the original killers is dead, I know that. But that means one remains. Who is he?
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police. They actually picked him up on other charges. But, in any case, he is currently serving a life sentence in Fuchu prison.
Fuchu prison?
Yes.
What's his name?
In prison, he doesn't have a name. He is simply called Number 89.
Number 89?
I know who killed Shogun Adami.
So, now you know why I said that. That the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. Because one is dead, and the other is behind bars. Neither of them had the opportunity.
Pewter looks grimly serious. Pewter, you're still sus. I want to go see Mama. I always save the best for last, man. My chest hurts. Sorry, I'm not talking much. Like, it's actually tough to breathe. Holy fuck.
Are you okay, honey?
Huh?
About last night. Well, at 3 in the morning, anyway.
You know about it?
It's on every channel. You have the face of a ghost. Do you want a glass?
I don't need a drink. I need information. Do you have anything?
Well, let's see. I do have... I suppose you could call it intuition.
Tell me.
Intuition? Doesn't look like we get any flavor text here. Not even the refrigerator. That means there's nothing. Nothing.
The Kumakuras are involved in this case.
Oh, no shit.
Remember what I told you before? That there's a relationship between Ren and the Kumakuras? Shoko also has a relationship with them. You know about her dealings with the Kumakuras, right?
So basically, 2 of the victims are linked to the Kumakuras. That must mean they're involved somehow, right?
Not 2, 3.
3? Iris?
No, not that one. The boy. He came here last night.
Ota?
Yes, from Matsushita Diner. He's linked to the Kumakuras as well.
Is this boy in the fucking Yakuza?
Have you heard the rumor?
So Seijima in the Kabasaki district. Basic idea is this. Oh god. 8 years ago, So sold his land to the Kawasaki district for 30 billion yen. Half a year later, an explosion at the chemical plant caused the land prices to drop drastically. So brought back the land for 1 billion yen, almost like he knew beforehand that the accident would happen. Did So blow it up or conspire to blow it up? No, that wouldn't make sense. So wouldn't gain anything from that. He would end up with 29 billion in cash and 1 billion in land. It's a net zero. But there is more to the story.
The Kumakuras own a handful of real estate companies. They of course look legit, but they're Yakuza fronts. I'll call those real estate companies the KE to keep it simple for you. The KE followed in So's footsteps. They bought up land in Kawasaki. Now, back to So. Have you heard of the plans for the casino in Kawasaki? So was the one who came up with it.
I was born and raised in Kawasaki. I remember the landscape of my childhood, and I loved it dearly. But look at Kawasaki now. When I see images of the destruction on television, my heart aches like it's being chopped to pieces. But I promise you, I will revive the Kawasaki district at any cost. Casino Town Kawasaki will give new life to the city.
Okay.
After that, So moved fast. He submitted the bills he needed to the National Assembly after drumming up support in the right places. The bills passed, and it became an official government initiative.
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the Kawasaki district. At the moment, the area is still considered off-limits. However, the air in Kawasaki is currently purified to such an extent that it has no negative effect on the human body.
If the plan goes smoothly, land prices in Kawasaki are going to skyrocket. And all that land is owned by the KE. And by So himself. The land he bought back for 1 billion will be worth 10 times that soon.
He's involved in some shady business.
This is just another rumor.
He's like a
but
politician. What do you
the
expect?
chemical plant exploding was no accident. It was done intentionally.
By So and the Kumakuras, you mean?
But there's no hard evidence of that. It's just gossip. What were we talking about again?
Ota and the Kumakuras.
Oh, right. You know how Matsushita Diner is close to the Kawasaki district?
Oh, no. Oh, no.
The chemical plant explosion made times hard. Foot traffic went down, sales declined. No wonder it closed down. Ota must hold a grudge. Someone caused that explosion. And if it was intentional, oh, he'd hate them even more. That's how I link Ota to the Kumakuras.
That's a pretty good link, Mama.
Thank you, Mama. I don't know if what you told me will lead to anything, but...
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
Oh, no, you're never a waste
No,
of
it
time.
was very helpful.
I'm
Never,
glad I can help,
sweetheart.
even if it's just a little.
Well then, be seeing you.
Come back anytime.
Oh, you bet. Oh boy, this game sucks. Ah, holy shit. This is a tough day, man. I didn't expect this. Sorry I'm not talking much. This is rough. Gino, thank you for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. Oh, boss is gone.
Where did she go?
Well, she isn't always here, correct?
True.
Sat down in my usual seat and decided to wait for Boss.
What are you doing?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
What do we have to talk about?
A summary of the investigation, perhaps?
What summary?
That's not true.
Huh?
I was curious, so I did some research. About number 89.
Is there even, I bet there's not even flavor text in this room right now. Probably not. If there's no flavor text with Mario the mannequin, then there's no flavor text. Yep, that's how you know. There's nothing. There's not gonna be anything. Who is number 89?
As you know, he is an assassin with multiple confirmed kills.
Sounds cool.
He is currently serving a sentence at Fuchu Prison.
Also sounds cool.
He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
Sounds cool.
That's what Pewter told us.
After his fourth murder, he was arrested by the police.
What's his real name?
Unknown.
You don't know?
No such person is listed in the family registry. It is possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown. However, I believe it is safe to say that he was born and raised in Japan.
What about number 89 in the new Cyclops serial killings?
Pewter claims that there were 2 culprits behind the original serial killings. One was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
But Rohan committed suicide last year.
That leaves one culprit still alive, number 89.
But number 89 couldn't possibly have committed these crimes.
Okay.
He was in jail when each of the murders occurred.
The other person is Boss.
Correct. However, I do not believe it is accurate to claim that he had nothing to do with the incident.
Boss definitely did it.
I know who killed Shogunadami.
If he was telling the truth, his involvement is possible.
Relationship between Shoko.
Unknown. I cannot determine if they have any connection. Approximately 1 month ago, Hitomi Sagan witnessed Shoko in Fuchu Prison's waiting room. I am unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89.
Who
After all,
else would it be?
Fuchu Prison houses 2,000 inmates.
Yeah, 2,000 nobodies.
But number 89 knew Shoko's name.
I know who killed Shogunadami.
That must mean that he knew her somehow.
It is possible.
Let's go talk to 89.
Let's talk to number 89.
I don't know if he's telling the truth or if he's full of it, but he's our last remaining loose end.
All right. However, we need not go to him. We can bring him to us. If we plan on syncing with him, it would be more efficient.
Whoa!
Can you arrange that?
What?
I can.
Syncing with him? Huh. Number 89 was brought to HQ. He took considerable time to arrive, but for some reason, Boss never showed up. Where's Boss? I think the last time we heard from Boss was the morning of the live stream. She called us to tell us it was happening, and I think that's the last time we heard from her. Or what if Boss is dead? Oh god, what if she's dead? Huh.
Sorry to interrupt your busy day, but I need you to tell me something. I'd appreciate your cooperation.
All right, number 89. What's your name?
Number 89. Your real name?
I don't remember.
Huh. You're the original Cyclops killer.
That's right. I was one of the culprits behind the case 6 years ago. One of the 2 Cyclops killers.
Where are you from?
Burkina Faso.
Burkina Faso is a republic in West Africa. Population 17 million.
Yeah, no.
I don't have time for your jokes.
Do you know Shoko Nadami?
Yeah, I guess I do.
About a month ago, Shoko visited Fuchu prison. Was she there to see you?
That's right.
What did you talk about?
Nothing special.
You're in no position to lie.
I'm not lying. She didn't come to hear me talk.
Then why did she come?
To meet me.
Meet you?
She probably just wanted to see me.
When did you first meet Shoko?
A long time ago. I don't remember exactly when.
What's your relationship to her?
A physical one.
Oh.
I'm kidding. She was just a business partner.
I hate this guy. You're one of those people, aren't you? Okay.
All right. Let's get right down to it. 2 days ago, you called Investigation HQ and said, I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
So I wonder if Pewter's gonna do the same shit in this timeline that he does in the other one.
All right. But to explain it properly, I need to tell you a story. It might take some time. Is that all right with you?
I've got nothing but time.
Then let's get started. The story of a lonely assassin. Once upon a time, there was a detective, full of righteous justice. Let's call him F. F found the evils of the world intolerable. F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born. He suffered every kind of abuse imaginable there. It led him to despise all the evils of the world. One day, F was chasing a thug down at the harbor. Someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Okay, I get it. I'll just throw down my knife. Here. And you lower your gun. It's fine. I got nothing else on me. I'll go quietly. You know, I have a history with hospitals. I've been going to a special hospital for a while. Even if I get caught, it's all good. I'll come right back out again. What should I do next time? Just thinking about it gets me excited.
Ooh! Holy fuck.
The culprit was unarmed, but F never served a day in prison. The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense, and he was declared innocent. If the truth got out, it would be a huge scandal for the police. People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen, so they had evidence fabricated. F wasn't suspended or disciplined at all. After a while, he returned to his job like nothing happened. That was a turning point for him. He was ready to shed the morality that was weighing him down, holding him back. F still wanted justice, and he was willing to dispense it to the immoral one by one. He became an assassin, a lone gunman, no agent, no employer. He was his own man. F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner, but it didn't last long. One day, F got rid of a criminal we'll call X. X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy. Turns out, X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died. Rohan Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakuras. X was a top executive of the Kumakuras at the time. Rohan ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
Ouch.
I've done some research. I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth. But somehow there hasn't been a single criminal investigation. They're all treated as suicides, accidents, or natural causes. Amazing work. I'm impressed. How about you work for us? Of course, you have the right to say no. But it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
Sheesh.
F was trapped. Even if he somehow survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life. He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer. Thus, F's self-employment came to an end. He became a hired gun of the Kumakuras. Rohan even gave him a code name, Falco, named for the falcon, a bird of prey.
The origin story of the name, I like it, I like it.
Falco didn't quit his job as a police officer, though. He worked as a detective by day, assassin by night, at the will of the organization.
That ain't
An
Falco.
ordinary
You're
killer
not
would need
Falco.
motive to take a life. Not Falco. He did as he was told, one target after another. It didn't take long to destroy his heart completely. Time passed, and a few years back, Falco, who by this time was exhausted in body and spirit, made a fatal mistake. He missed his mark and ended up taking a bullet to the stomach.
Ooh, that
Somehow,
sucks.
he managed to escape. After reaching a nearby shrine, his legs finally gave out under him.
Oh.
He had no strength left. He put his back up against the shrine and let out a moaning breath that he thought might be his last.
Yee.
But at that moment, in his darkening vision, he saw a woman approach him.
Oh,
He
okay.
watched her take out her phone and dial for help. At the same time,
That makes
he heard
sense.
footsteps. Footsteps of at least 2 people closing in. He knew immediately that they were after him. He sprung into action, grabbing the woman and pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking.
Sheesh.
That was the first encounter between Falco and the woman.
Damn, bro.
She was a teacher at some school. It was like she was from a totally different world than him. Listening to her talk, he would forget everything about his line of work. She was his only contact with the ordinary, mundane world. They met in secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warmer. Her smile and kindness were like a cold glass of water for Falco's parched heart.
Aww.
Falco started to become himself again, his former self. He swore on his life that from then on, he would live for her.
Okay. We getting the character development.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me.
And he committed suicide?
It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
Rohan handed Falco a picture of a woman and a girl. It was the teacher Falco met at the shrine. And her daughter. She had just turned 12. Why the two of them? Rohan, as usual, never gave a reason. And Falco had no intention of carrying out the kill. But if he didn't, he knew that someone else would. He thought long and hard. How was he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of crime? He couldn't find an answer, no matter how hard he thought. He was backed into a corner. So, he decided to call on an old friend for help. And then...
Old friend being Renju? Silence. For some reason, he wouldn't open his mouth again? What? There's no log. Interesting. What? That whole story we just had? Huh. Why no log? Why is there not a log? Huh? I can't tell if that's a fluke or if that's on purpose. Wait. I'm scared. I don't know if that should mean something or not. Huh. So... Why did you stop?
Why did you stop?
Well, was that the whole story? No, it wasn't, but whatever.
Was that the whole story?
You mentioned a detective?
You mentioned a detective.
What's the connection between that
What's
and
the
Shoko?
connection between that and Shoko?
Oh, come on, answer me!
Hey, answer me.
This is a transaction, remember? Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain, I'm not telling you anything else. I'll give you half up front, half later. If you want to hear the rest of my story, you better start the release procedures. Once they've cleared, I'll tell you everything.
Date, it is unlikely that number 89 will uphold his promise, even upon release.
Pewter.
Yes?
Start the preparations.
For what?
What do you think? The sink.
I'm afraid to sync with this guy. Actually, that's a good question. Who does voice this guy? Okay.
I have injected number 89 with the usual dosage. He will not be waking up anytime soon. Are you ready, Agent Date?
Yeah,
The time limit is 6 minutes.
I know.
Then let's begin.
I'm very nervous about this sync. Not feeling good about it. I'm glad we had that story time though, because my chest feels a lot better. Breathing a little bit easier.
Sup?
Sup?
No, not sup. Why are you sleeping on the job?
Because I want to, obviously.
Why are you getting mad at me?
Yeah, this rug feels so good on my skin, yeah.
Why are you suddenly a cat?
Playtime's over.
Oh.
Let's begin.
Oh.
Stand up.
Is this the Sagan residence?
It definitely is. But why?
Why is there a green stink
What
coming
were you
from the
up to?
kitchen? Uh-oh. Someone can't cook. Where are your feet?
What? The green. I do not think I can pass through it.
Really wants to hide it, huh? Okay, new plan.
Somnium scan. Activate.
I like these sequences a lot. Mental lock number 1. Number 2. Number 3. Number 4.
This appears to correspond to the green thing.
What's in the kitchen? 89 is covered in a green membrane. I can't get close. Insane on the membrane. Prevent the interference from question mark, question mark, question mark. Why is there this poison on the kitchen counter?
A winter iris that blooms in the cold.
I know.
Should I pick it? I'ma pick it.
You can do it.
Aw,
I believe in
Jordan,
you.
that's super sweet.
Stop
Thank
it!
you.
You're distracting me! I got one!
Oh! Oh!
Aw, right after I pulled it out, too.
Did the green stuff react at all?
What the fuck?
A phone. Should I pick it up?
Hang up or ignore it? Just ignore it.
It won't stop ringing. It stopped. What was that?
I don't know.
Oh. Alright, the wall moved. Lottery calling to tell you that you won $5 billion? Ugh.
I guess it worked?
Well, rip. Oh, the picture.
A picture?
Just a picture.
Fill out?
I don't have a pen. No choice. I must use my blood.
What?
You don't have to go that far.
Jesus. Wait, she actually is?
The color has returned.
Hey, Iba?
I said blood, but it is not the same as human blood. No need to worry.
Doesn't
And
matter!
besides, we are in a dream.
Oh my god.
Still, blood? I'd feel better if you used a different word.
For example,
Body fluids?
No, that's
do not feel comfortable with that.
worse. That's worse.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
A switch. But there are thorns around it.
Liquid.
There is some kind of liquid pooled on the floor.
It's poison. Ew, lick it? Jump in it? I gotta see what the lick option does.
Just don't make a mess.
I do not intend to. This is... wine? I had better drink some more to be sure.
What?
Stop it!
It's alcohol?
There is some kind of liquid pooled on the floor.
gonna stick my hand in it.
It is surprisingly deep.
Did you find anything?
Well... Oh! There is something.
A cork.
The cork to the wine bottle? Oh god. Oh god. You're flushing it away. Oh my god.
My wine.
Oh,
That
that's
was
so
wine?
sad.
It looks like sludge.
My wine tastes like sludge.
So you agree it's sludge?
Oh no.
It's ringing again. What should I do?
Oh no! Double time? I can't ignore it. That's too much. Oh god. Pick it up? I really want to pick it up. Pick it up!
All right. Who is this? What the?
The fuck?
I lost consciousness.
What the fuck? Huh?
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
What the?
What?
I feel weak.
So I have to ignore it? But my time. Oh my god, no! What the fuck? I don't need to keep hearing this ring.
I am curious, but what if they threaten me for money?
You're a police officer. Have some backbone.
Holy shit, my time. Oh, that was only the beginning.
I suppose we didn't do anything wrong.
At least you didn't faint.
There goes all of my fucking time. Alright, book. Pot. What is with this pot?
It's a pot. Steam is rising from it. It appears to be some kind of green curry.
Maybe a soybean stew?
It might also be boiled green juice.
Yeah, like a slime.
A turtle ninja could leap out at any moment.
A Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Smell it, drink it, wear it. Wear it? Let's, heat it up.
It doesn't turn on. Is it broken?
See the phone over there? Call the manufacturer.
Oh my god.
Do you think they make dream house calls?
I do not.
A pot with green soup.
Well, you're gonna drink it this time.
What is this anyway?
You can tell by tasting it.
I would like to know before I put it in my mouth.
What?
It's green, right? It's gotta be gag.
Don't
You drank
say
the
such
last
things.
thing.
I'm the one who has to drink it.
You did the last thing just fine.
I'll have a sip.
Iba? Hey, Iba!
Oh my god. She's dead, Jim.
Iba!
She's dead.
Thank you for the delicious soup.
What kind of soup was it?
Elephant.
What did you say?
Elephant.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
Bruh. I have 3 times?
It's a ceiling fan.
Like a giant desk fan?
What?
A desk fan only moves the air immediately around it. whereas a ceiling
I
fan
don't
circulates
understand the
air in an
elephant. entire
room.
Oh, right.
Oh, the elephant from the kit. Oh, from the refrigerator joke. No, wait, I now get that. Ugh. The elephant from the joke earlier.
A book.
That took me so long. Oh, I'm an idiot.
F became an assassin for the Kumakuras. Rohan himself bestowed F a code name. That name is Falco.
Falco.
I am so running out of time. Holy fuck. So book.
Date, 30 seconds.
I know, pewter. Tear it. Just rip it.
Yeah! Are you sure this will help us uncover number 89's secrets?
It might. We're getting closer.
I got progression.
A book.
Tear it.
Here I go. What happened?
Nothing.
Oh god.
What is that?
What?
It's an eye.
Date, what are we going to do?
Oh my god! Poke the eye. Just. Oh my god. Poke it. Oh my
Leave
god.
it to me. With a target that large, this will be easy.
It's like darts.
You really beat the shit out of that glass.
Now I know how birds feel.
Oh!
Date, you're out of time.
I'm not out of time, pewter.
It left.
Oh. Okay. Well, we're out of time.
Eye.
Do you know something about it?
Yes. It was kind of cute.
You are insane.
It was kind of cute.
What?
Hitomi?
I'm not out of time. You're
Date,
out of
there's no time.
time.
Shit. This isn't good.
I'm fine, thanks. Oh god. Maybe we should go back 2 times. This gap is a little bit brutal.
There is some kind of...
So, we need to stick our hand in here. Game over. Yeah!
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
a picture.
Just a picture.
Well, maybe I can get rid of this.
A switch. But...
Flip the switch.
This switch again. Last time we handled it in a different manner.
That was then. This is now.
But there are thorns. You are aware that I am the one who feels the pain.
It's fine. It'll only hurt for a bit, then it'll be better.
It's fine. You're the one feeling pain, not me.
Oh, it doesn't hurt. The light has turned on.
No!
It's ringing again.
How do I... Wait, no! How do I avoid this? Ah, Sully, thank you for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate it. Fuck!
A book.
I just gotta do all the things that don't take a lot.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
I'm fine.
A book. What happened?
Okay. Time to close the curtain. I feel like I don't need to. Okay. God, the big eyeball. Why? Oh! All right, we got another big section.
You know something about...
What?
Okay. Skull, book. We still got the pot over there. Fuck the pot. All right, skull.
A skull.
The bleed. Kiss the skull. Kiss it. Excuse me?
I must be malfunctioning. You want me to do what?
Just give it a little kissy.
I am seriously
Give it a little
getting
kissy.
tired of your bone fetish.
Just give it a little.
No reaction.
Oh, but that was exciting.
I do not need your report, thank you.
Bruh. Did he just get off on that? Bruh.
A skull.
Just throw it.
Would that not be disrespectful to the dead?
Dead? It's a hunk of calcium.
All right. Sorry about this.
Whose skull was this?
Unknown. I also cannot determine the connection to number 89.
Oh, great.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
Oh, I just got a force thing.
A book?
Just read it.
The smile and kind words of a woman nurtured Falco's withered heart back to health. Sounds like you, Date.
No, not at all.
Really?
The nourishment is temporary. Then I go and check my wallet and it hits me.
Oh, I see. You are talking about that cabaret girl again.
Stop! Don't remind me.
Oh, God. We haven't forgot about Rika. Of course.
A book.
I'm gonna run out of fucking time again.
A floor lamp.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Hitomi.
It's Hitomi.
Talk to her. Kiss her. I can't. I really want to see what happens, but like I feel morally wrong for doing it. Oh my God. Let's just hug her.
Well,
Give her
I
a big old
suppose I
hug.
will try it. She's hard.
Yeah, me too.
Hmm?
Sorry, nothing.
No! No! God damn it!
It's Hitomi.
Okay.
Understood. Hey! Hitomi! Hitomi! No use.
Could you try it again, but more in a fawning
I believe we should try something else.
way? Fawning?
Let it go.
Bruh.
Date!
It's
30
Hitomi?
seconds!
Do I really gotta kiss her? I swear to fucking God. I'm doing it. Touch her
What?
just sounds weird.
Kiss her.
You... Like this? But why?
That was so cute.
You are like one of my limbs, Aiba.
Yes.
Like an alter ego. An incarnation of me to kiss Hitomi.
Yes.
Then it's like me kissing Hitomi, right?
No.
You sure? Because that was making my heart rate rise. And another part of me, too.
Of course it was.
Could it just be only your heart, please?
I'm not getting anywhere. I'm not getting anywhere.
A book. Ah! What is this going to accomplish?
We're driving number 89 into a corner.
By tearing a book.
Yeah. I remember how shocked I felt when Mizuki tore up one of the porno mags I was hiding.
That situation was clearly different.
Alright, so tearing book, good. I'm not gonna have enough time.
What? A book.
Wait, no! I didn't mean to do that.
The rest is marked over.
Fuck.
But I want to know what happened after.
A book.
Date!
Ah,
you're out
shit.
of time!
I'm out of fucking... No!
A green book. That seems familiar.
I do not think there is any relation to this.
All right. Guess it's nothing then.
I need one more note.
Date, there's no time.
Shit! This isn't...
Fuck! I'm bad at this video game. Okay, we gotta do this in 83 seconds. Oh boy. At least I kind of know what to do. Kind of, sort of. Not really. Fuck, I hate everything. Okay, we got some progress with the skull.
A skull.
We threw it, right? We threw this.
Would that...
Whose skull?
Alright, and then we got progression there. So we're breaking stuff, basically.
A book.
Ah! That wasn't supposed to happen.
What? A book. A book.
Less than 1 minute.
I'm trying, pewter!
A book.
Fuck, I still got one more thing. It's either the floor lamp. I guess we ignore... Do I have to break
floor-
this? Kick it. Just... turn it off. I feel like I gotta break shit. Everything we're doing is breaking, so like, I'm just gonna kick it. Oh.
You better come up with a more intelligent solution.
Date, these are your instructions.
Fuck.
Date! 30 seconds!
Wait, I don't want to touch Hitomi. Wait, no, I want the floor lamp.
A floor lamp.
Lift it up, turn it off, just turn it off, grab it, fuck. The light switch is over there for it. Maybe I go back to the pot? Maybe that...
It's a pot. It appears to be some kind. It might also be.
What did I do before? We drank it. Oh my god, I don't got enough time for that shit. Oh. This is fine. It's gonna be fine.
What?
Elephant.
What kind of soup was it?
Elephant.
What did you say?
Elephant. What?
Who's that?
What do I do?
You have to ignore it. Ignore it just like the others. Ignore. Oh my god, if this doesn't work, we're out of time. No! Was it the wrong thing?
Aiba, wake up!
What happened? My body is heavy.
Oh no!
Date, there's no time.
Shit, this isn't good.
Fuck! This game is ass! Why would they bait me like this, man? It's like you ignore everything. And then the one time they're like, nah, don't ignore me. What the fuck is this shit? And then they force you to have like ×2? It's so stupid. Again, I'll say it again. Please stop backseating. Just read the rules, please. I do not want to say it again. So you can do anything. Anything helps.
A winter iris that.
I know.
A picture.
Just a picture.
Okay. So fill it out. That works.
A phone.
We ignore it.
I guess.
Okay.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
That
There is
sucks.
some kind of.
Okay, we stick our hand in. Thank God there's like a fast forward option. All right, and then we also touch the switch. Flip it. Okay. It's satisfying to know what to do, I guess. But this still sucks being forced to spend 2 minutes on this shit. Like, this game is cruel. So then you can do the easy options here, where you just tear the book. This saves a lot of time.
A book.
You have less than
book.
2 minutes. Hurry.
This is so creepy. Close the curtain. Okay, we throw the skull. We drink the pot. There's gotta be something, maybe there's something cheaper?
It's a ceiling fan.
Is that like a giant desk?
A desk.
Throw something. What if I just blow on it? Oh, hold on to it. That sounds like fun. And a giant waste of time, but I'm gonna do it anyway because I'm stupid. Hold on to it. That's just it. That's it. Okay. Well, I'm glad we I'm glad we had fun. We had a lot of fun. throw something.
Something like this? Take this! Ugh! Do not me. Be more careful.
Sorry.
Well, okay.
It's a ceiling thing.
Headbutt it.
Ugh! Ow!
No good, huh?
It's a ceiling.
All right, it has to be that you blow on it.
Blow on. Ah.
Oh.
Oh, I did something. You blow on it. Wait, what if I touch Hitomi? Now I'm trying different stuff now. So what happens if we touch her?
Where?
Well, maybe her...
Oh my god, zooms in on the boobs.
Her stomach, right?
Yeah. It's not like I'm touching her.
She's extremely hard. Perhaps due to her being stationary?
What did you say?
That she is stationary?
No, before that.
She's hard?
Hitomi is hard right now? Got it. That's useful information. Let's keep that in mind.
Okay.
Wait, I forgot. What's Hitomi's condition right now? I totally lost it.
Could you stop messing around? Or would you like me to crush you with this vice?
Hey, relax. I was kidding.
Well, I'm glad we're really good at wasting time in this stream. 1 second. Whoa, that's a big one. Wait, I'll take that 1 second over here.
It's a pot. It appears to be some kind... What?
Elephant.
What did you say?
Elephant.
Oh! Ooh! The ×3! Why is this game so shit?
A book.
Ah! Why does this game hate me?
A book.
Why would you do that?
Stop.
A book.
Date, 30
What
seconds.
the fuck?
A book.
What am I supposed to do about that? Cry?
A book.
Okay. This game is so mean.
Date, you're out
Date.
of time.
Shit.
So mean. So mean. Ugh. Get better luck? I'll work on it. I'll work on it, fam.
A skull.
Just throw the skull. Oh god, that again.
A book.
Stop.
A book.
Oh! You've got to be shitting me!
A book.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
Not my fault!
A book.
Date.
It's a ceiling.
30
Is that like a
seconds.
giant desk fan?
I know. Alright, we just gotta blow on it.
Blow.
What was that?
Okay. What do we do this
What do
time?
I do?
We don't ignore it? Do we open it? Do we shut up? Lock it? Lock the door. Just lock it. But I locked it!
No! Stop!
Stop right there!
Okay. Huh. Alright, boss just walks in. Okay. The fuck was that about? So in the other timeline, Pewter's working with the bad guys, but in this timeline, it's Boss working with the bad guys? I don't know.
Date, this is a serious matter.
Where's Boss?
Huh?
Boss, where is she?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since about noon.
Damn it.
Date, listen. Something happened while you were in Somnium.
What?
Huh?
Please stay calm and listen.
Stay calm.
So Sejima's body was discovered.
Of course it was.
He was cut into pieces and put inside a vase in his mansion.
That can't be.
What?
The housekeeper found him and reported it to the police. And one more thing. So was missing his left eye.
You mean the Cyclops killer did it?
Probably, yes.
What is your next move, Date?
We'll deal with So later. Before that, I need to talk to Boss.
I suggest checking her office.
Good idea.
Holy fuck! That escalated! Holy shit!
Not here. Where is she?
Sunyan earlier was like that, the dream I had 3 days ago.
What the hell is going on? What is going on? Hitomi was shot by Rohan Kumakura? To protect number 89?
There's another thing I can't figure out.
Boss. Why was Boss there? Because it was a dream? Was it completely random? No, that can't be. You can't dream of a face you've never seen. Number 89 must know Boss somehow.
This is a serious secret. Boss is hiding it. I have to search this room. There must be a clue somewhere. Oh my god, I bet it's Mario. Mario, cough up information! What do you know?
Hey, I know you're hiding something, Mario.
Yeah.
No, I'm not hiding anything.
Mario? I trust him. Why do you trust Mario the cop? Date, what the fuck? Dude's a lost cause. The key?
I got it. I found it. This must be the key to solving the
Oh
mystery.
my god.
Good work, Date. Now you only need to find the giant keyhole.
Bruh. Maybe it isn't relevant. Matryoshka! There was a smaller one inside. I opened the Matryoshka. There was one smaller one inside. I opened the Matryoshka. There was a smaller one inside. I opened the Matryoshka. There was a smaller one inside. I opened the Matryoshka. Inside was a strip of paper saying non a winner, too bad.
It's mocking me.
Don't blame the Matryoshka for your stupidity.
The air conditioning? I don't think anything is hidden in there. Why not? Shelves? Tombstone?
Damn it, boss. Hiding something from me. I could beat her over the head with that tombstone.
There doesn't appear to be any significant meaning to the tombstone.
Boss loves her wine. Maybe she got drunk and went to Hitomi's house for some reason.
You sound drunk yourself.
Sounds like a drunk statement, yep. I wish I was right now.
I know. Boss must be radio controlled.
What?
She's a robot who was programmed to show up at Hitomi's house.
Date, calm down.
Oh my god. The volleyball, probably not a clue. The soccer ball, probably not a clue. The tanuki.
The hint is the tanuki statue. It must be a cryptogram, some kind of wordplay hint.
Well, what is the hint?
Okay, maybe the tanuki has nothing to do with it. Well, that sucks.
Maybe she was a fisherman in a past life.
Why would that matter?
Soba restaurant's door curtain, probably not a clue. Happy birthday sign, no relation to the case. The pumpkin. Pumpkin is not a clue. The bookshelf? No, I don't see anything that could be a clue. The dartboard.
Maybe if you get a high score, you get a clue.
Do you really think that is the case?
Yes.
This isn't an escape room.
What? It's not?
Maybe
Shogi
something is
piece.
inside this shogi piece.
I looked with the X-ray mode, but did not discover anything.
The king shogi piece. I can't find anything special about it. Coffee maker?
Boss drinks her coffee black.
Very soft.
Must be a symbol of her black heart.
You have cracked the case wide open.
I know. I did. It makes perfect sense. The mask on the wall. It's strange, but it doesn't have anything to do with this case. The mask on the wall. Okay, that one too. The map? The Christmas tree. Damn it. The statue.
Have you always been down here? Maybe you've overheard some of Boss's secrets.
Oh. Keeping quiet,
Maybe I'll
eh?
sync with you.
Date, if you don't take this more seriously, I will end you.
Oh, okay. That's a bit extreme, don't you think? The coat hanger. Lots of things hanging there. Not clues.
Maybe after I get on the bike.
What? You think a clue would appear?
Yes. The lifesaver! It probably isn't a clue. Oh, boy band
Look,
poster?
Date! Handsome young men!
Why are you getting excited?
Oh, is Iva not allowed to get excited? There are no clues on the poster. Now we're cock blocking an AI. That's a weird statement. That sounds so weird. The snowboard, no relation to Boss's secret. The rug. I lifted up the rug but didn't find anything other than a few homoerotic manga. Oh.
Maybe this clock means something.
Like what? I would appreciate it if you exercised thought before opening your mouth.
I would appreciate it if you shut the fuck up! If she had a secret, she would keep it somewhere around here. On her desk? No, that doesn't make sense. Mario would know the secret, you dumbass. Why would it be on her computer? Now that's just stupid. All right, before we go look at the computer, I will be right back. I do have to pee. Give me a second. I'm gonna get out the roach spray for crying out loud. Oh my god. Owie, good.
Iba, can you hack this PC?
I will try. Unlocked. Logging in. I have recovered some video data. It was uploaded only a few hours ago.
Open it.
That is...
Sosajima. Why? Why? Boss?
So weird. The case remains unsolved? Oh, come on. Another lock? That's so weird. Why would you incriminate yourself like that? You wouldn't. Well, this game sucks. Yeah, I don't understand some of these locks in the game. It's like, we have video footage. Could incriminate her. I don't understand, but like, yeah, it's weird, because this is just fucking weird. I don't fucking know, man. Alright. Well, that's that. So that's 2 locks we have now. I'm assuming this one is still locked. This is locked. Okay. So we need to go back to this Somnium. So back to this day 3. Okay. So this Somnium we have to go back to with Iris. Oh boy. What cons? I'm going to YetiCon this weekend, and I will be going to TwitchCon this year as well. Well, the plan is to go to TwitchCon right now. I should be going. Yeah, San Diego, not, what is the other one? Amsterdam? Or no, yeah, I think. I don't know. Not the EU one, I'm going to San Diego.
A CRT.
Okay, so before we spun the dial, so this time we're gonna hit it.
Fixing it by hitting it is an old-fashioned approach.
Hey, it works!
Well, this is an old-fashioned object, so...
What? It's a rat! It's a dead rat! What? I just witnessed a rat murder?
A child's drawing of a rat.
Iris must have drawn it.
It is not yet possible to determine that. Let's continue the investigation. There is much to interact with.
The rat! Oh my god, I can't believe we just witnessed rat murder. It's not a mouse, it's a rat. This is so trippy.
A doubled...
Okay, we got a medicine shelf over there, we got a mirror over there, and a gun. Alright, let's go to the medicine shelf. What is this on the TV? A frog?
I see many objects in the room.
A frog? Investigate the TV. We gotta know about the frog.
It appears to be a frog. A child's painting.
Let's hope it's not dangerous, or you might croak.
Get out of here.
Was that supposed to be funny?
No, I was just thinking about the meaning of the painting.
There does not appear to be a particular meaning.
I agree.
Oh my god. I hate this game. Anyway.
A shelf.
The, investigate the bottle. Smell it. Just smell it.
There is a sweet smell, like syrup or almonds.
Well, it's either a sweetener or...
Possibly nitroglycerin.
Be careful.
Because nitroglycerin explodes.
Still the same as the other one.
I did not expect... A shelf. Very...
5 minutes left, Date.
5 minutes left.
A shelf. Very...
Okay, gun.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that...
Look down the barrel. What?
It's dark.
Why not bring your face closer? Bang!
Oh my fucking...
No, I cannot see anything. Oh, did you say something?
I didn't think you'd fall for that.
I'm sorry?
I'm sorry too.
You should be. You should be sorry, Greg. I took that personally.
A revolver. It is fixed with a vice and can't...
Can you loosen it?
Impossible.
Is there some kind of meaning to it?
4 minutes.
A full...
Punch it! Punch it!
Are you sure I can break this mirror?
No, I don't think you have the strength to break it.
Then why did you ask me to, pervert?
Just punch it, and I'm not a pervert.
Oh, Dante's not a pervert, guys.
You see? It won't break.
What was the point of that?
This game wasn't more popular? Hey, sometimes it'd be like that.
A full body...
talk to yourself.
Aiba, what are you doing in a place like this? I'm taking care of Date. He's so troublesome.
I know.
Oh, I understand. He can't do anything without you, can he? Yeah.
Cut it out.
I'm wasting so much fucking time.
A full body... I see my reflection.
Really?
What could this mean?
Your reflection should be the figure I'm thinking of. So, what is your true form?
Whatever you imagine. My appearance is nothing but a vessel.
So your spirit is your true form.
So,
3 minutes, Date.
A full...
We've done nearly every option available. Oh my god.
A shelf.
Oh my god, that's what I needed to do?
What? The explosions appear to have stopped.
The explosions made the room change.
This is a dangerous dream.
Butterfly!
But we must continue.
Now we gotta blow up the butterfly.
An analog... A child's drawing.
This is a butterfly.
Right.
I hope this Somnium isn't from when she was a child.
An analog...
Hit it. Whatcha?
Understood. What was that? That was... creepy.
I nearly pissed my pants.
An analog...
You have less than 2 minutes, Date.
I know, we're doing terrible.
Nothing is happening.
Well, happy early birthday. Alright, TV did nothing.
It appears to be a
Rip the butterfly book. Rip it up.
That will be difficult with it being this thick.
I killed the butterfly.
The butterfly effect.
I suppose that is somewhat accurate.
The more you do, the less time you have.
But we have no choice but to investigate further.
Right.
A common...
I have no idea what to do. I could try opening the valve. I forgot to hit select.
If you can't, then...
It is meant...
I think so.
Okay.
A common gas canister.
Okay, so we just leave that. Okay, so this time the TV is a bird. Shoot down the bird.
Just a lock.
I'm an animal murderer? Yeah, I guess so.
That was close. If this were the Delta Princess, I would have been stabbed.
Why was it booby-trapped?
I do not see anything else inside. Would you like me to examine the knife?
Good idea.
Aw, no cool, like, Rube Goldberg machine
1
this
minute
time.
left.
The knife that flew out of the...
Push it in. Seppuku? Seppuku, what?
It cannot be pushed in any further.
Well, that was a giant ow. Okay.
A double door.
Just tackle the door. Wait, I could have done open again. Why am I so stupid?
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
Seppuku.
Do you wish for me to die?
No, I do not.
But why must I commit seppuku?
In this foreign land, I believed it to be the only course of action.
I refuse.
Do you wish to speak a haiku in your final breath?
Your samurai impression is ridiculous and inaccurate. Stop that! Is this Somnium starting to get to you, Date?
I'm my usual self.
That's the problem. But in any case, I will not do it.
That was so good.
The knife that flew out of the lock?
That's good. That was good.
Like this?
What the fuck? Oh, you killed the bird!
I only threw it lightly.
Ah, the bird.
An oil drum, television, and torso.
I think I understand. I'm starting to see the picture.
I do not yet understand.
Oh god. We're gonna run out of time. It's only 12 seconds, guys. Don't worry about it. We're doing just fine.
An oil.
Do we take the lid off or do we look inside? Just take the lid off.
No use.
Maybe we don't have to open it.
I still got 0.10 seconds. Can't stop me.
What does this mean? Bullets?
They might be used for something. Let's keep them.
Oh, well, I'm out of time. At least we know what to do. We know what to do now. This is easy. This is so much different than the other path of the Somnium. Holy fuck. So much different. Okay. Where did we leave off here? Oh, we gotta destroy the butterfly.
It appears to be a butterfly. That will be...
Alright, now we do the bird killing.
Just a lock. The knife that flew out of the lock. Like this?
Alright, murdered a bird. Much better. Okay.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
So now we look inside the oil drum.
An or- bullets?
Okay. Already caught up. We put the bullets in the gun?
A revolver.
We have a TV over there. Oh, it is pointing at the TV. So yeah, maybe we shoot it.
A revolver.
We're killing animals.
Can we use the bullets we found earlier?
This could work. I'll try shooting it.
Shoot the animal. Shoot it. Do it. Do it! Oh, right in the face? Oh, right in the headshot. Oh, not a headshot. Oh. That's awkward. Huh? That was weird as fuck. Same thing appeared. We are still in day 3. I need to get water. Can I do that?
What happened during that Somnium?
Be right back. I do need to get more water.
We saw the whole thing on the monitor.
But we're just as confused as you are.
Well, upon further reflection, it is not so strange. Dreams are developed outside of our conscious will. When you sink into Somnium, there is no guarantee of what you will discover.
What about the figure?
Could have been Iris herself.
That is a possibility. The sinker sees the subject's dream from the third person.
That means that Iris... She must have met So Sejima somewhere.
We did see Congressman Sejima in there.
We saw that shadow kiss him, too.
Did that happen in reality?
Not necessarily. I'm sure you've had dreams of kissing celebrities and porn stars, right?
The first part, yes, but the second part, no.
You sure about that? Anyway, you know what I mean.
No use lying about that.
A dream is not made up entirely of memories. It can include things outside of your memory.
Even if the figure was supposed to be Iris, her smooch in Somnium does not necessarily reflect her actions in reality.
Her smooch.
You can't use the word smooch.
Why not?
Smooch.
So we don't know if Iris and So are acquainted.
That's right. Because So is a celebrity of sorts. It's possible she just saw him on TV or online.
Ew, still though. We were silent for a time. While I was deep in my thoughts, I heard Peter speak.
Date, Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
I gave my short reply and headed to the sink room next door. A snog, if you will. Is that another word for smooch? Snog, smooch?
Putting me to sleep when I wasn't expecting it? You cops are more rough than I thought.
You signed a consent form before you came in here, didn't you?
You forced me to sign it.
Anyway, Iris, I have some things I want to ask you.
What?
Sink machine! The sink gear. Pewter!
I'll leave Iris to you, Date.
Door. Past that door is actually another door that will take you to the 6th basement floor of the government building. Oh. Boss.
Is there something you want to ask me? You should be talking to Iris right now.
My cosplay lineup for YetiCon this weekend? I don't actually know what I'm doing. I just know I'm wearing my dancer cosplay and probably Makoto, but I don't know what days or when, really. I kind of just play it by ear with conventions. The sinker's chair. How do you know which one is which? Just seems weird. Aw, thank you. Yeah, I'll definitely be posting pictures the morning of each convention day, probably. Just saying what I'm wearing and stuff. What cosplay I'm wearing for people to know if they want to come and find me. How are you feeling?
I'm okay. Normal, I guess. Why? Did you do something that would make me sick?
I just took a peek inside your head is all.
Inside my head?
Do you remember your dream?
Dream? What are you talking about?
The subject of the sink does not experience. Iris would not know.
Do you know Sejima?
Yeah, I know his name and face. I've never met him.
Haven't?
I'm just an internet idol. It's not like I have connections to politicians or anything.
About the Nile message.
Iris, let me ask one thing. The message Ota sent you on Nile. I won't tell anyone about that thing. What is that thing?
I don't know. Ota's the one who wrote that. You should ask him.
Aiba, Ota's phone is still broken, right? But he definitely sent that Nile message.
Ota purchased a new phone in Akihabara yesterday.
The same number?
Yes.
Call it.
Oh, well that's very forward. Yeah, sure.
Connected.
Hey, it's Kaname Date. Where are you? Ota, I know you can hear me.
At home. I'm at home.
Got it. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
Is Tessa still at the police station?
Yes?
If you want me to talk, release her. Criminal Procedure Law number 198.
Oh my god, this
Persons may refuse to heed a summons or leave the supervision of the police at any time unless they are arrested or detained. Tessa isn't a suspect. According to Article 223, this applies to all persons of interest. You haven't issued an arrest warrant for Tessa, right? So if you don't release her right now, you are violating the law.
Damn.
Do we have a deal? You want my testimony, right? Bring Tessa here, and I promise I'll tell you everything I know.
This kid is starting to get on my nerves.
Starting?
So, what are you going to do?
Bitch!
Shit. Iris, come with me. We're going to Matsushita Diner.
Were you talking to Ota?
Yeah, telepathically. I have special powers. Anyway, let's go.
Tessa!
Thank you, Ota. It's thanks to you.
That's right. It's not like you can do whatever you want just because you're the police.
Maybe not, but you better keep your promise.
I hate this kid. In this timeline, he's so much more annoying. Is my sense of humor back? Flavor text, are you? No. I have a feeling we're still gonna get tased. We're here alone. Why is that here? Why is there a walk here? What the fuck? Also, your shoes look stupid. Is this your first time here?
Why does that matter? Do you want me to leave?
Well, about that thing in the Nile message.
Didn't I tell you? Ask Ota about it.
Oh, these kids.
Don't you have things to ask Ota? Hurry up.
Oh my fucking god. Where is your mother?
She's in the living room in the back. I think she's watching TV or something.
Okay.
Did you come all the way here just to ask me that?
Did I keep you waiting?
I was nervous thinking about Tessa. I couldn't stop imagining what dirty, perverted dojin plots you were acting out with her.
Oh my god, kid!
As long as I am in your eye socket, that won't happen.
Wouldn't happen anyway.
I guess you bought a new phone.
Yeah, I did. Yesterday in Akihabara.
About that thing in the Nile message. Aw, see
So
you
let's
later,
hear it.
Alan.
What is that thing?
Also, this is Yuri.
That thing?
Don't play dumb. You sent that message to Iris.
Oh, Date, will you do me a favor?
What?
There's a picture on the counter, right?
Yeah, and?
I want you to take a good look at it.
The photo.
Yes, the photo.
I hate this game. Oh, this time it's not a stun gun, so our eyeball is still active. Ah, that's the difference. So we'll be able to save the day. They're not gonna die this time because of that.
Head is pounding. What time is it?
The day has turned over. It is Monday, 2:50 a.m. You've been unconscious for nearly 5 hours.
Ota got me, didn't he?
He did. He struck you over the head with the walk.
Why did he do that?
I don't know, but afterward, he ran off with Iris.
How do you know?
You had lost consciousness, but I was still watching. I recorded video of the incident. Take a look.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
Oh.
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Was she
Okay, let's go.
Ota.
Was she gonna stab an eye?
Why didn't you chase them?
I'm sorry?
You should have jumped out of my eye and ran after them.
I couldn't move. The mechanics controlling my ambulatory motion were short-circuited by the blow to your head.
Holy crap.
Date, the boss is calling.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iba.
Shit's gotta be different this time, right? We're gonna save them this
Iris.
time. Right?
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iba, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
I kept my foot to the gas the whole time. The image changed.
That sick bastard!
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
Ota?
Stay away from Tessa! Ah!
Date, we've almost reached destination.
Please, please let me make it in time.
What if it's his mom committing the murder? Oh boy. Oh boy. So this time we save. Oh, he did get stabbed. Imagine that.
You okay?
Date.
Where did they go?
Through the back door.
Just hang on, Ota. Help is on the way.
Don't worry. Iris is alive. Backup is en route to this location. Date, pursue the culprit.
All right, I'm on it.
This is so fucked up. Wait. Are we pursuing the culprit? It's the next day! What do you mean it's the next day? What?
Any traces of the culprit?
Still nothing. We also didn't catch the culprit on any of the surveillance cameras. They probably got away through the back alley.
While wearing a polar bear costume.
Maybe they took it off and threw it in the ocean.
If it were filled with something heavy, it would sink to the bottom.
I hate being in this office because there's so much to look at in this fucking office. Maybe I don't need to, though. Maybe there's no flavor text. Yeah, no flavor text right now. If Mario don't have it, it don't exist. Alrighty. Has CSI found anything at the warehouse?
It's still ongoing, but they haven't found anything of note yet. Date, Aiba, go to the warehouse again and investigate. You two might be able to find some useful clues.
About the fishery.
You should ask Aiba about that.
Yes, I have already done some research. Okiura Fishery is owned by the Okiura we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. The company, Renju, in short.
So it's a coincidence?
Unknown.
Okay, Iris and Oda.
They were taken to Central Hospital. Ota's surgery went well. He's in treatment now. He's stable, nothing life-threatening. Iris, though.
Is she still in surgery?
Yeah.
Iris's left eye was forcibly removed. Because the optic nerve is connected to the brain, the surgery will take some time to complete.
About so.
So, Sejima? He was in Iris' Somnium yesterday.
Right. But Iris says she's never met him.
Why not ask So about it?
So lives in Azabu, right? I guess I could.
Have you contacted Hitomi and Mayumi?
Of course. Hitomi's at the hospital, waiting for the surgery to finish.
And Mayumi?
She was at the hospital earlier, waiting for Ota to get out. I think she went back home to get some clothes and things for Ota's hospital stay.
Date, last night, Mayumi left the diner to chase after Iris and Ota. Perhaps she knows something.
Yeah, she might. Let's listen to Mayumi's story.
I want to hear from a representative of Okiura Fishery.
They're giving statements at HQ right now. The line is pretty long.
You could just talk to Mizuki.
Right. She's part of the Okiura family, too. Oh, speaking of... Hey, boss. Did you end up sending anyone to take care of Mizuki yesterday?
Jeez, you're finally getting around to asking that?
Oh!
Yes, she's fine. I had one of our new recruits take her. She took her back to your house, so Mizuki should still be there.
So Mizuki's at home.
And I'm fairly certain she's furious with you.
Probably.
After leaving her alone with Mama, I mean.
Oh, I should go investigate.
Alright, boss. I'm going to investigate all this.
Got it. We're counting on you.
Today's tone
Let's
is
go,
like so
Aiba.
much more serious in the game.
Roger that.
I'm sad. I want to have fun. But I'm sitting here being depressed. It looks like you should be able to see up her skirt. Not that I would want to. Uh-huh. Okay. Let us start at the Matsushita Diner. Yeah, I feel like I'm not allowed to have fun today. It sucks. Everything is really depressing. I kind of hate it. Yeah, I don't know why things are so serious now. I mean, it's just a little murder, like, and some really sad people, you know, like, it's... I guess I'm just not allowed to have fun in video games. Oh!
Who might you be?
It's me, Kaname Date. We met yesterday. I gave you my card?
Oh. So how can I help you?
Do we have our flavor text back? Lucky Cat? Oh, okay. There is no flavor text, but make sure to meow at the Lucky Cat chat. About last night.
Last night? What time?
Before 10 p.m.
Oh, I was already asleep by 10.
You were sleeping? That can't be. You left the diner to chase after Ota and Iris. I saw the whole thing with my own left eye.
Left eye? Not both your eyes?
Well...
Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't go anywhere last night. I was asleep. I was dreaming.
Dreaming?
Yes. A very nostalgic dream.
What kind of dream?
It was when my son had just started elementary school. I had Ota run an errand for me, and he was taking so long, and I was waiting. My husband said it was nothing to worry about, but I couldn't take it anymore and went to look for him. I found him at a traffic signal, crying. He said he couldn't come home because the signal was still red. But it was one of those crossing signals you have to push. That boy didn't even notice it. He just stood in front of that red light. So stubborn. So stupidly honest. That's my Ota. He was so cute. I couldn't help it.
About that photo.
Oh, this?
As Mayumi spoke, she turned the photo toward me.
This is a family photo from when Ota was still small. I wanted to look at it again. I'm a horrible mother. I've always caused trouble for my husband and Ota. They've helped me so many times. I am such a burden. But they were always smiling.
Are those eyebrows or eyes?
I remember a gift they gave me one Mother's Day.
Or a hairdo?
They knew how much I liked floral patterns. So they gave me this apron and a kitchen knife. Oh, I was so happy.
Are your eyes
I was
okay?
crying and smiling, and that's what this
Are those
photo is from.
eyebrows?
It's kind of embarrassing, but isn't it such
She's saying words, and I can't
Yes,
comprehend it right
it's
now.
very nice, Mayumi.
Okay. It's just a very weird angle. Are you done packing?
Packing? What are you talking about?
I thought you came here to pack some of Ota's things for his hospital stay.
Ota? At the hospital?
What the
My
fuck?
boy's fine. You shouldn't say things like that to a mother.
Where's your husband?
Oh, who knows?
Date, I did some research on her husband, Ota's father. His name is Matsushita Takura.
Oh! Okay, it's a hat! That was a really
died
bad
of
angle.
myocardial infarction 5 years ago.
Myocardial infarction?
What? What is going on here?
Date, I noticed something. Can you look at Mayumi with the thermal imaging turned on? Do you see it?
Part of her brain is blue.
That might be due to low blood flow in that part of the brain.
Does she have like
Which means
dementia?
Mayumi has an illness.
Oh.
I have checked her hospital records. For the past 6 years, Mayumi has been suffering from dementia.
She does have dementia.
dementia.
Symptoms vary considerably, but Mayumi appears to be afflicted by memory loss. She seems to be missing memories.
I see. So that's where those weird comments were coming from. Can she run a diner like that?
It isn't running.
What do you mean?
Matsushita Diner has been closed for 8 years. Matsushita Diner is near the Kabasaki district. It is not technically within the restricted area. However, after the chemical plant explosion, the number of potential customers must have dropped considerably. Before the accident, this diner managed quite well due to its proximity to Bloom Park. Patrons from Bloom Park would often eat here, being the cheaper option, but Bloom Park closed 8 years ago. The customers stopped coming, and then, naturally...
Does Mayumi not notice that the store is closed?
I do not think so.
Because of the dementia?
Yes.
I can't believe it.
Well, is that all? I have to start preparing for the dinner shift.
Date, let's go. It's better that you leave things be.
You're right.
That's so sad. Yeah, this is a very feelsy stream. It's rough, man. It's rough. It's heavy. All of this stuff is very heavy.
Hey, Mizuki, could you take a break? I want to ask you something.
Oh, she be bench pressing again. Oh god, nothing. No flavor text, just Mizuki. You're mad at me, aren't you? Where's the officer who dropped you off? About Oda and Iris? About the fishery? Apologize.
Listen, I get it. I'm really sorry, Mizuki. Yesterday, I went to meet up with the Yakuza gang. The Kumakuras. Remember Mama said Renju had some connection with them? So I went to question them. But of course, I couldn't take a little girl with me. You understand, right?
I'm not afraid of any Yakuzas. I'd make their hearts stop beating in 3 seconds.
Holy shit.
Girls shouldn't talk like that.
That's awfully sexist of you. This is why no one thinks you're attractive.
I'm attractive.
Uh-huh, keep telling yourself that. That's why you haven't had a girlfriend in 4 years.
My girlfriend is a ninja. You know, she's just hiding in the shadows.
Sure. So what do you want to ask me anyway?
Sheesh! She went in so fucking hard! Holy fuck! About Oda and Iris.
I saw the video. The one at 3 a.m. last night.
Mizuki really was out for blood there,
Ota
holy
is
shit.
amazing. I'm changing my mind about that guy.
Ota's out of intensive care. Iris is still...
Whew.
But I know she'll be okay. Iris's surgery will definitely be a success.
You stay positive, even if there's no reason to be. It's one of your good qualities, Date.
What?
I believe it. Iris is going to be just fine.
She gave me a compliment. I think that's the first compliment I've gotten in this game from her.
Where's the officer who dropped you off?
I told her to go home. I said I would call her to check in.
Okay.
Why are you disappointed? Did you want to meet her?
It's not like that.
You wanted to see her boobs? I thought you were more into small boobs, pervert.
I like big boobs too.
I suppose you are what they call a tit man.
I like how she knows my sexual preference. You like small boobs better than big boobs. Like, why do you know my preferences? Oh, probably because she likes all my porn
Fishery
magazines.
is a company Grandpa made. I don't think Daddy had anything to do with it, though. Grandpa died 17 years ago. Someone else is running that company now. They aren't family.
What kind of person was your grandpa?
I never met him. He died before I was born. But Daddy did tell me stories.
What kind of stories?
Back when Grandpa was in Great-Grandma's tummy, she was on a passenger ship that got shipwrecked in a storm. She had to have the baby out on the ocean.
On the ocean?
Yep. And then Grandpa was raised by dolphins.
Whoa.
Huh?
By the time he was 10, he was catching fish with his bare hands. And then Grandpa got up on land and learned language and culture and stuff. And then he decided to start up Okiura Fishery.
Sounds like a tall tale.
Wow.
Yeah, Grandpa was a legend. All the fishermen and sailors respected him.
That can't be true. But there's a part of me that's thinking, maybe. After all, Mizuki herself seems superhuman. I'd believe her grandpa was an incredible man. I love her. She's become my favorite. Who voices Mizuki? I like the voice. She does a really, really great job. She's a demigod, she is. Karina? I've never heard of that voice actor. Or voice actress. So this is the same as before.
Hey, could you stop hanging your clothes next to mine?
Why?
Your old people smell is going to get all over them.
I mean, I do like older women.
Date, I don't think that is what she's talking about.
Oh no, it's very rare that voice actors get to record together. It's super, super rare.
You watch weird videos when I'm not around, don't you?
Weird videos?
Something about cuckoldry?
No. Those are husbandry videos. You know, like animal husbandry? Raising livestock. Anyway, don't touch my computer without permission.
Okay! Animal husbandry. Okay. The total weight is 220 pounds. Not that I can actually bench that, but Mizuki. Maybe Mizuki should beat me up. You know what? Maybe. Maybe. A small filing cabinet.
Oh, I put the notice from your credit card company in there.
What? Okay.
4 years ago, Mizuki used to hide in them to scare you, didn't she?
Oh my god.
Yeah, and I would scold her every time.
She hasn't done such childish things lately.
Good news for me.
She's still a
You think so?
kid.
I imagine that a part of you actually misses it.
Audio equipment. The Adder Rabbit. I forgot what it was called. The bed. The 3-seat sofa. The door. The refrigerator.
Aw, do I have to?
Yes. If it were just 1 or 2, I'd let it slide, but there's 100 in there.
100?
It's not my fault. They started breeding.
Oh. And a bunch of Cleo. Okay. Pots. There are seasonings and cooking equipment lying around. I think we're good. Alright, Mizuki. I gotta say goodbye.
Thanks for talking with me, Mizuki. It was helpful.
Was it?
I have to continue the investigation, so...
Wait, you're leaving me again? I'm coming with you.
Yes.
No.
Oh.
Why?
I can't involve you. This might be dangerous.
It's okay, I'm strong. You know how strong I am, right?
Yes.
You were the one who knew how special I was before anyone.
Take her with you. It was 1 year ago. I noticed something strange when Mizuki came home from school.
Hey, what happened?
Crystal love, crystal love, crystal
Who
love.
did this to you?
Oh, did she start working out
Some
because
kids
she
at
got
school?
bullied?
5 or 6 of them. They said I was a weirdo because I don't live with my mom and daddy. And they teased me. And I got mad and... I told them to go away and they hit me.
Tell me their names. I'll teach the little punks a lesson.
Date, wait. Adult intervention will not solve this problem. Mizuki has to deal with this problem herself.
Mizuki, come on. It's time to train.
What?
I'm gonna teach you how to kick their asses. We're starting right now. Get ready.
And then the training arc begun.
Why the shrine?
Oh, there's like a full
The
scene
shrine
for
is
this.
the perfect place for special training.
It is?
You feel better when you train in quiet, serene places like this.
Sure, whatever.
First, I'm going to teach you 4 secrets to becoming stronger. Follow these 4 rules, and you will acquire power beyond your wildest dreams.
Date, are you playing a character or something?
I'm not Date. While we're in training, I am Master.
Oh, I actually click around. Oh, this is cute. A training dummy, a Mokujin.
Hey, Date, what's that?
It's a Chozuya. This is where you wash your belly button in the sacred water before you visit the shrine.
Belly button?
Yes, absolutely. In Shinto, the belly button is said to be the dirtiest place. That is why, before praying, you have to cleanse yourself.
I see. My belly is holy. I didn't mean for that to rhyme.
Date, I wish you wouldn't lie to her while she's impressionable. Your story about the belly button? She trusts you, you know.
She'll catch on eventually.
Dante! Definitely don't wash your belly button here. Okay.
What does it say?
When riding an elevator, mashing the door close button doesn't actually do anything. That's what it says.
You're lying. Aren't you?
It doesn't work? What? I could have sworn that button always worked. You mean this monument is telling the truth? My god. I think I prefer interns. Okay. All right, Mizuki, you ready for your training arc? Your everyday life is of dire importance.
What? Why?
The best training you could ever have is to be mindful during your everyday life. Diet and exercise form a strong body. And if you are always maturing intellectually and emotionally, you will always be able to anticipate your enemy's first move.
I get it. But you're so messy. Does that mean you can't fight?
Hark, the blowing of the wind through the trees.
You can't just say something cool to avoid my question.
Mental preparation is important.
In a fight, you must first be victorious in your mind.
Like thinking I'm not gonna lose?
Exactly. I do the same mental preparation before going to a strip club.
Oh my god.
Before I go in, if I tell myself that they're all out of my league, then they will be. The mental fight has begun the moment I put my hand on the door.
Yeah, I see. Actually, no. That's stupid.
The key to victory is to kill the heart.
Like, when you get into a fight, aim for the heart?
No, it's the opposite. You must kill your own heart, Mizuki.
What do you mean?
If you are going to fight, you must suppress any mercy or emotional attachment. If you have even a mote of sympathy within you, it will be impossible to fight to your potential. Do not think of your opponent as a man. Think of them as a target, a punching bag or a board.
Just a punching bag. Huh.
Being quick to act is crucial.
Mizuki, do you know how to win any fight against any opponent?
Don't get in a fight in the first place?
That is a respectable answer.
Yeah.
But no.
Pretty good.
The way to win any fight is this. Hit them first, and hit them hard enough to finish them.
I kinda get it, but...
Of course, I'm not saying that's how you should behave. But thinking about this will make a big difference in a real fight.
Yeah, okay, I get it, but... Seriously, Date, are you like acting or something?
What? No!
Not Date, Master. Anyway, practice these 4 truths, and you will get stronger.
This sounds like a scam.
Believe in me. If you do as I say, you'll be thanking me in time.
Are you sure?
Right, how about we do a baseline test? Show me what you've got.
I love Mizuki so much.
Huh? How?
Let's see. How about you throw a punch? I can guess your strength from that.
If you say so, I'll give it a shot.
First, close your eyes and concentrate.
Like this?
Exactly. Then, punch forward. Huh?
How was that? You don't have to be nice. I know I'm weak.
Hey, by the way, did you swing back at those bullies?
No, I didn't do anything. There were a bunch of them. I didn't think I could.
I see. She doesn't know her own strength.
I suppose not.
Holy fuck!
Mizuki, let's just say I think you should be more confident in yourself.
Really?
But never ever strike your master. That is a must.
He had to save his own skin at the end. He's like, he had this oh shit moment.
Yeah, you're right.
He's like, wait a second.
In fact, you're so strong you scare me sometimes.
Well then?
Don't ever come at me.
No, I can't take you with me.
Why not?
Because I took responsibility for you. I promised Renju. I can't put you in danger.
I want to keep Mizuki.
That's not fair. Bringing up Daddy.
Iris and Ota feel the same way.
Oh god, I want to keep
They don't
her.
want you hurt either.
She's so precious.
You have to understand, Mizuki. If I need your help, I'll let you know. When the time comes.
Really?
Yes,
Oh.
Promise?
I promise. Let's go, Iva.
No,
Where
I
to?
don't want to leave. No, this game sucks. I'm not leaving. No. I'm not leaving. So you know what? We're ending the stream here. So I'm staying with Mizuki until tomorrow.